Alright, so we're here today. We are going to do a Tales throwback. What that means is that I'm going to be playing 8-bit era games as Tales, of course. I apologize for the lateness. Weather last night was not helpful at all. We lost power around midnight, and that obviously messed with all of our sleep schedules, so I had to be a little bit push it out a little bit, wait for everybody to get their naps in, and then
When
come
life
on
gives you
and
lemons,
do this.
don't make lemonade. Make
Yeah.
life take the lemons back.
I didn't make lemonade, but I did make life have to shove my stream back a little bit. Welcome in, Ultimate Spider Plush, Kimosabe, and the Great Luigi. I hope you're all doing well. How are you guys today? I'm gonna get the emulator here working. Hopefully. It was working, but now that I'm live, it's going to break. It's one of those things. Alright, now I just do that again. Just configuring it so that I can use my frickin' control pad, because I am not playing a Sonic game on a keyboard. Sonic games are not meant to be played on a keyboard. If you disagree with me, I respect your wrong opinion. So let's transition. You're just gonna see static on the screen. Great Luigi was saying that they're having a good day. Thank you for asking. And then Kimosabe was saying that they're also doing good. How's my day? My day is going pretty well. I just finished wrapping some Christmas presents. Other than the power outage last night messing with my sleep schedule too, because I can't sleep without some sort of noise in the background. It really was just a standard day. But yeah, it was weird. I hate when the power goes out, admittedly. Ultimate Spider Plush said they broke one of the keys on their keyboard playing Sonic 3. Yeah, that's something that's bound to happen, admittedly. Alright, boot up my Kega GameGear here. I am obviously emulating this. I don't have a GameGear set up. Well, I'm glad you didn't lose power, Kimosabe. I'm probably far away from where you are, but here there was like a foot of snow, so we lost power because the power lines couldn't take a foot of snow instantly. Because I mean, like, literally we got like a foot of snow within like an hour. It seemed. I don't know, I was half awake at the time, so I can't judge anything about it. This is one of my favorite 8-bit games. The amount of stuff they did in 8 bits here is insane. To put this in perspective, as a tech guy, I feel like I have to put things in perspective, right? 8 bits is only big enough to represent numbers between 0 and 255. That means if you try and tell the Game Gear that something is of number 256, it literally can't understand that. It literally is impossible to fit the number 256 onto this machine. And in modern days, we can express numbers up into the billions. I don't even know what 2 to the... whatever 2 to the 6... yeah. 1 to the 19th power. So that's like 1 with 19 zeros after it is the largest number we can express in modern days. Let me get the guide out. 'Cause I forget what the hell I'm doing. So I am going to need a guide. I should have done this before I went live, but you know what? It's a good chance for you guys to get all situated, and for me to get all situated. Hope you're all doing well. As I said, I do apologize for the little bit of a delay. Kimosabe was saying, play as Ninetales, Dylan. Oh yeah, we've got, I couldn't help myself. I did put a 9 command, but please no spoilers. I've watched the whole thing, but I don't know if you guys have. So, other than one little clip of 9 going, 9! No spoilers here, and that goes for me too. Like, whenever someone uses that command, it's gonna remind me, hey, shut your big mouth. This game isn't difficult, blah, blah, blah. I know it's not difficult. I've beaten it before. There we go. Okay, so I know where the first one is, so that's useful. Alright, let's do this thing. My body is ready. Alternate Star Flush was saying they still don't have Netflix. Yeah, thankfully, family members of mine have Netflix. As I was telling Skull the other day, I'm sure that by now, especially seeing as he's watched it, that's out there by completely legal other means. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Look hard enough and you will find it, I'm sure. Because I know Skull's watched it. And he doesn't have Netflix either, so either someone hooked him up or he just was like, oh, well, I found an alternative. Yeah, so the plan today is we're going to do Triple Trouble, and then we're going to do Tails Skypatrol. Just a whole bunch of 8-bit games. If we have a lot of time left over, I might have a third game and just make this like a proper Tails Triple Trouble, but I don't know if I can pull that off. We'll see. Did Sonic Prime Tails 9 Tails because of Naruto? No. 9, I haven't seen Naruto, so I guess I can't just flat out say no. But I would think so. 9 is kind of his own thing, and I love it. I can't really get into it. Watch the show. That's what I'll say about 9. Go watch the show. I am going to cheat here. I think it's F8? Fuck me. That's load state. Thank God it didn't let me load my state. Save state is F5. Okay. Now? Because I'm not very good at this game. Oh. Yeah, it's just normal F5. Okay. So I am going to use save states just in case. This is my favorite 8-bit track of all time, right here. The special stage music for Triple Trouble. How they did this in 8 bits blows my mind. Because that's, as I said, it's not enough room. There's not enough memory in the memory card for that. But they made it work. Yeah, I don't think 9 is a reference to anything but himself. Like, you can actually hear sometimes the notes will drop because there's not enough processing space for the music to all get processed. The Game Gear actually couldn't handle this track in its fullness, so every now and again, if there's too much sound effects or something going on, it'll break down. So if you hear, like, weird error noises and stuff, just weird little notes that don't sound like they should be coming out of this thing, those are literal errors happening on the Game Gear. That, as it's being like, I can't produce a note like that, that's too complicated. There he is, Nuck the Weasel, aka Fang the Sniper. Ah, yeah, you set yourself on fire, you dumbass. Mine. Save! Cool. Yeah. There you go. Act 1 is one and done. A little bit of a glitch there. If you're in the air, like bouncing around and stuff, it won't let you pass the level. It'll just hang there and wait for you to touch the ground, because you have to be grounded in order for it to take control from you and move you along. It's a music producer trying out different sounds to see what sounds good. Yeah, exactly. This was the era of gaming where we didn't know what the hell we were doing. We really didn't. We were just like, I think this'll work. And that's literally one of my favorite things about this game, and whenever I play Sonic 3 and Knuckles, I'll sure as hell talk about it, whether I'm alone or on stream or whatever. The amount of stuff that they were just like, you know what? We don't think that this machine can handle it, but let's try anyway. Was awesome. Okay. Tunnel through the spring between the two strings. Okay. Oh, yep. And then you'll break through getting a super ring. Sorry, I am reading a guide because I forget where the hell the Chaos Emeralds are, and there is 0 margin for error here. Spring on the right near a super ring that you can't reach. Okay. Yeah, I see it. I see it! Okay, low road. Okay. It says take the low road, so low road it is. Boink. Oh, I think I remember this one. This is one of the annoying ones, isn't it? Hit it and press no buttons. Okay. Boink. Okay. Drop down. Continue right. Waterfall checkpoint. Okay. Got this checkpoint. Cool. Right into a large pool of water. Should probably leave, I'd leave the game running, but I don't want to die is my thing. Careful not to hit the spring enemy in the water. At the side of the pool is a small ledge. Oh, fuck. Well, I just hit that spring enemy. Thankfully, I can recover that. Ignore it. Okay. The hell? Oh, ha! Got it! No way! I can't believe this! Thanks for the reference, Kimosabe. Yeah, like this track. This track is definitely, they were trying to do way too much at once, so you just get nonsense. Like, this isn't music, this is just literal nonsense and error noises. Like his propeller, if you listen close, that's just error noises. It's going. Oh fuck! I need 50 rings sometime. Okay, well that's fine. I have a safe state, worst case scenario. There we go. Okay, I'm good now. I think. I'm pretty sure it's 50 rings. Unless it told me something else. Because it should have ended. Alright, well. I just go until it tells me not to, I guess. It's been too long since I've played this game. I have no idea what I'm doing. There we go. 80 rings. Cool. Time to go to Knack. Get back here, you weasel! I know you're a weasel, but that doesn't mean you get to weasel away. Bonk. 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 I have a feeling I'm not hitting his hitbox, because I've hit him a lot. There we go. I'm just like, I have a feeling I'm not hitting his hitbox, because I should have defeated him by now. Ah, yeah! That's 2! Alright, cool. Now I don't have to worry about Chaos Emeralds until the next zone. We can move on with our lives. Hey, I got a Tails! I don't know if it'll happen, but usually, especially if I use save states, I'll run out of spaces for my continues. Because this game only can hold 4 or 5 continues at once. So if you get like 6 continues, you'll have 6 continues, it just can't show you that you have 6 continues. It's the weirdest thing. Not that I care, because I have save states. I have as many continues as I do memory on my machine, which is a terabit. Well, 2 terabits, actually. I love the boss theme here. Yeah, when I hit this guy, listen carefully, and you'll see that the music drops out because there's not enough processing room for it to do both. If I can actually hit him. I'm trying to shut up. Ah, fuck. I was trying to show it off, and I did, but I took the death for it, which is fine. I've taken deaths for dumber. Kimosabe was saying, I'm not gonna lie to you, my dude, I kind of made a psycho version of Santa Claus me. Oh my god, from Vinny's stream last night? Yeah, that was freaking hilarious. That was absolutely freaking hilarious. Fun fact, if you try to record an AVI video, the emulator will glitch sometimes. Also, dang one. Yeah, anytime that you use any of the features, I'm using Kega Fusion, as the emulator. I've used all of its features without an issue, but anytime you use a feature, you have to use it knowing that the original system didn't have that. The original Game Gear doesn't understand that these things exist, so you can very easily break things. Like, I use save states judiciously because they can break it. Because, obviously, the Game Gear didn't have any sort of saving system. It just... If you lost power or ran out of battery or whatever, you were screwed. You had to start all over again. And if you got a game over, yeah, it literally meant game over, you have to start all over again. I think I can hit this dude with my tails, but I'm not gonna risk that. Okay, cool. Ah, yeah! I'm out of here. Hey, Knuckles. And they say he doesn't chuckle. Liars! Also, ow, I just got burned. Tails! Tails dies, end of the story, on to the next game. JK. That would suck. I would be a lot more upset if that was, like, the true ending. Alright, now I've got to read. You immediately encounter, yeah, rail car. When do I jump out? Okay. So basically, go forward. I thought so. This level also has my second favorite track. Not for this part, though. For the level we're about to hit after it. I guess I should have probably said that when we're at that point, right? I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna regret saying that one of these times. Oh, that's a noise. Okay. Yeah, so I go... roll up a hill, and then across ridge, which looks slow. Okay. I'm going down. Did I miss the damn thing? I have no idea where I'm going. I have no idea where the hell I am going, but I'm gonna keep trying, cause I am live streaming. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going... Oh! Hold on. I can cheese this. Cause I'm pretty sure that's the hill I have to go up. If I hit the goal, I know I've gone too far. Let's try and recover this, because I... Oh, I see it! I don't have enough rings. So you need... In order to get a special stage in this game, you have to have 50 rings and collect, a tiny little... It almost looks like the Phantom Ruby, honestly. Welcome, Andre Mora. You're a new face. Welcome in. Always good to have, new people drop in. How are you? They say... my game? I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean. This is a SEGA GameGear game. So I have no idea what you're trying to get across there. I'm probably just being a dumbass. Kimosabe apparently enjoying a burrito. I had oatmeal for lunch. Yes, before I get someone saying, yes, I understand, that's a weird choice for lunch, but it's what I had. Oh, come on. I want 50 rings. That's all I want in life. But yes, welcome to the stream, Andre. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. And if you can explain to me what the heck an anime game is, I think you might be meaning anime, which is, like, not entirely long, being that this is a Sonic game. But I'm afraid I'm just being too much of a dumbass over here, so... If you want to clarify that, that is more than welcome. If you don't, that's also fine. I can just sit here and be a dum-dum. That's not the first time I will ever do that, and it's not the last, for sure. Oof. So we are gonna have to do... Assuming the game lets me, do a minor bit... Okay, I'll just fly. Do a little bit of backtracking. Backtracking in this game isn't necessarily easy, because there's... The game pretty much forces you to go linear. Fuck. You know what? Now that I know where it is, let's abuse a save... Let's not abuse a save state that I just overwrit. I might honestly just take the life at this point. Oh, there's the exploding bridge. So that's a good sign. That means I'm going the way it wanted me to go. I found my own way. Fuck. Yeah, I'll take the death and just reload here. Because I'm trying to get 50 rings in a reasonable amount of time, because I don't want to spend, like, forever chasing the emeralds, but I also want all of the emeralds. I don't like the fact that you're there. Okay. Go away! Kimosabe, let's get moving! Yes, that's the idea, is I'm gonna try and get moving somewhat quickly. But I can't go too fast because I do want the Chaos Emeralds. Oh, this'll help. Alright, so we need... 13 more? I can't do math. Fuck me! You didn't see anything. Especially because we have a new person in here, we do have commands here. Fuck me. That not being one of them. But yeah, feel free to use them. If you type exclamation point, commands, it will tell you all of the commands. I have a little bot that takes care of them for me. Boom, boom, boom. What the... Okay, I'm not even counting that as a death because that was a glitch. That's a known glitch. this game has a few of them. As I said, it's 8 bits, you know, you don't have very much room to express what the hell's going on. But I should probably count that, because if that had happened to Vindo, I'd have counted it. My logic is that if I'd have counted it against Vindo, I have to count it against myself. It's only fair. All is fair in love and death. Hey! Okay. I'm gonna do a quick save state here. Oh, crap. Yeah, I know. Sorry, Spider Flesh. This is gonna be a little painful, but thankfully we should be fine now. Can I go up? No, I have to go down. Okay. Am I stuck? Uh-oh. And I save stated here, too, so, if I'm stuck for good. If you die in the game, you die for real! Okay, no, I'm not stuck. Okay. I know where I'm going now. Yoink. Oh, there's that noise again. Thank you, 8-bit sound space. Just a high-pitched nonsense. Alright, so now we can actually progress in the dang game. Assuming I can get through a loop-de-loop. I'm a gamer, I swear. I do apologize ahead of time if I hum along to the music. This game does have some pretty solid music in it, especially for an 8-bit. Thank you for getting the reference, Kimosabe. I do a lot of, like, just random references. That's my thing. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Down. Alright. Emerald! Save. Ah, come on. If you carry too much speed in this game, it can absolutely bite you in the ass. Ah, yeah, it'll bite you right in your ass. The GameGear didn't understand how fast I was. And Tails, he's a whole nother story. Everybody says I'm the fastest thing alive, but he seriously has it after me for that title. I don't know. The amount of random stuff I just come up with on the fly is probably interesting. I don't remember which are the safe platforms, so I'm just gonna fly across this gap, eh? I love, as Tails, you can cheese this game abso-frickin-lutely, and I love it. Because as Sonic, this game is definitely harder. Because you can't do a lot of the trickery that I'm doing here that is speeding things up. Alright, come on, Nick! What do you got for me this time? Smack. Ah, yeah, they should have called you Smack, because that's about what I'm gonna do to ya! Yes! Chaos Emerald acquired! Save! Okay. Now I just go to the goal. The goals are always, like, very conveniently, like, right next to the portal frickin' shards, or whatever you want to call them. Starter Plush is drinking some water right now. That's a good thing. Stay hydrated, folks. Ah, yeah! Sonic says, drink water! Or Chili Dog G Fuel. That's good, too. That's a joke. Please don't. I've heard some pretty disgusting things about that. Okay. So I know there's a dirty skip that I can take in this level, and I'm abso-frickin-lutely taking it. the guide that I'm using actually advises you to take this skip. Alright. Alright. Come on. There we go. It's time for Turbo Tales! As Sonic characters, who would be the hosts and contestants in Family Feud, asks Kimosabe. That's a good question. Yeah, that's a really good question, honestly. I gotta read this first. Don't jump into the... Yep, I know what I'm doing. I'm trying to think who's, like, the Steve Harvey-ist character. Because, like, obviously that's the host. And Steve Harvey does an amazing job of it, in my not-so-humble opinion. Oh. Hold on. Oh, shit. I'm trying to pay too much attention to everything. So I think it's, like, right here. Yeah, it's right there. Alright, well, now that I know where it is, we can take the L and try again. Oh, fuck. Wrong button. Well, we can take the L this way. Commit Sudoku, as, Red Hot Sonic would put it. Honestly, like, obviously Tails has to be one of the contestants because he's freaking smart. I feel like, but I also feel like, okay, how about this? Tails is the host, because, not because of the, like, Steve Harvey-esqueness, but because he's too damn smart to, like, actually be a proper contestant. He'd just get every question right. You know, it's not, you gotta have some sort of fairness. Probably Sonic, Knuckles, Amy would be, contestants, Vector could be a host. You have a point there, Kimosabe. Vector would honestly make a pretty decent host. Yeah, because Vector does host, that weird... Or does he? It's been too long since I've watched Sonic Boom to weigh in on that! F8. I have to remember, it's my fate to die. That is the little memory mechanism for this game, is, save states, it is F5 to save and F8 to load, so... It's your fate to die, F8. But yeah. I feel like in that case, we'd have Vector as the host, going with that idea, and then have Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, like classic Team Sonic, and then just Rouge, Shadow, Omega. just do the full-on, like, Heroes versus Dark, but it's Family Feud. I don't know, what are you thinking, Kimosabe? I'm curious, you know, I know you asked the question, but I like turning questions back around. Shadow, Rouge, Omega, and Maria as the contestants. Yeah, that'd be a fair one. Shh. I'll take the death later. No! I'll take those deaths later. I need to take 2 deaths for being an absolute dumbass. I don't think I can stop in this. 80 rings? Yeah! Okay. But yeah, so if Shadow, Rouge, Omega, Maria are family number 1, then who's going against them? Or, like, what are the teams? Because you need 2 teams to play Family Feud. It takes 2 to feud. I am really bad at these. There we go. Just like 3D stages on the Game Gear are not very helpful. Because your depth perception and perception of where the hell things are is very, very bad. This was the very beginning of 3D technology, mind you. Ow. Don't blow up, Tails. Blows up! So I can keep going as long as the tornado has fuel and that I don't die. Hey! There we go. Save. Eggman negated, and Metal Sonic and Infinite as the second family. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, that would definitely be an episode I'd tune into. I haven't watched Family Feud in a hot minute. Wow. I'm pretty sure this is just outlast him until he kills himself, basically. There we go. Yep. Just outlast until he blows himself up. Mine! That's 4! There's that damn 4th Chaos Emerald. It took you long enough to find it, Shadow. Spider Plush has never watched a game show. Really? I love game shows. I love them. One of my favorite ones, though you can't watch it anymore, I don't think, is, Family Game Night. It was this game show on the, Game Show Network, and it was life-sized versions of the board games that we all know and love, like, there was a life-size Monopoly, there was life-size Scrabble, there were a couple, like, it was really freaking cool, but it didn't last for very long, and that was, like, that's dating myself, because that channel doesn't even exist anymore, I don't think. But yeah, that was one of my favorites, just life-sized everything. The life-sized Game of Life was one of my favorite ones, because you'd actually, like, get into a proper car. And play the Game of Life. Kimo-sabe was saying we'll call it Sonic Feud. Sure. It's time to play Sonic Feud! Cue applause. Ow. I don't know. I'm not going to trust myself with the save state there because I don't remember saving. So I'm just going to take the death because I have lives to spare. I've got continues if I need them. So I'm just going to take it. This music is my second favorite, the train stage. It's pretty good music, and I'm going to shut up and let you guys enjoy it this time. You should be able to hear me and the game. Yeah, notice how through this whole song there's like a really low like hum? That's because there's so many notes happening right now that the Game Gear can't actually handle them. Oh, Kimo-sabe, if I was more skilled at animation, I would try it. I've made animations before. If you look at my channel, there's actually an animation that I did, son of a bitch, of, Hamilton, but it's Sonic characters. Hey there, Lyrical Miracle! That's a name I recognize. Welcome in! We're playing Sonic Triple Trouble as Tails right now, and then once we finish it, it will be time for Tails and Skypatrol. How are you doing today? But yeah, we're doing a Tails Throwback is the theme for today. I got my Kega GameGear out here, using Kega Fusion to emulate. But yeah, how are you doing? It's great to see ya. Spider Plush, I would argue with you, because I'm usually much better at it than this, or I remember being better at it than this. Maybe it's just been that long, because I do have a bad tendency of having fond memories of games that I really sucked at. So this could absolutely be one of those cases where it's just like, this is a game that I could have just absolutely sucked at, but it's been long enough where I'm just like, I love this game. Who did I choose for the Hamilton characters? It's been a little too long for me to remember off the top of my head. I wonder if I still have my note. Let me get back to you on that one, Lyrical, okay? They were saying they've been good, thanks, hope you're well. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Had to start the stream a little bit later today, because we actually lost our power around midnight and thankfully got it back. But yeah, we're just here enjoying a Tales Throwback. We've got a couple new commands. Yeah, this... Oh, it actually let me take the hit. But it was worthless. Oh yeah, this game, it's something. It's a good game, it really is, but as I'm playing it more and more, I'm starting to remember that it may well have been one of those games where it's just like, yeah, I sucked at this game, and then when I finally got through it was such an adrenaline rush that I forgot how much it sucked to get through it. Not like as a game, but at me as a gamer, how much I sucked. Yeah, this is a cool game. The whole idea about today is to go down nostalgia road. Sonic fans usually complain about nostalgia, but I feel like, you know, there's certain kinds of nostalgia that we'd like, and I'd love to see, like, a more modern take on this, Sonic Triple Trouble 16-bit, hint, hint. Lyrical said, I don't think I've ever passed this train. I have. I've completed the game. I don't remember it taking me very long. That's why I had frickin' Tales of Skypatrol as a second lead. Oh, get your ring, get your ring. Yeah, you're only allowed to take one hit. The one ring rule doesn't necessarily apply in GameGear games, because it's programmed to basically give you one free hit if you have a ring, and then it might give it to you again if you still have that ring, but there's a timer on it, right? So it all depends on how fast that timer ticks. And because this is an 8-bit machine, that timer is ticking very, very slow. But, yeah, I'm gonna die a lot. I do have to remember to pull my Hamilton. Once I get through this boss, I will look up my Hamilton characters. I know Tails was Lafayette, because I love the idea of Tails just being like an absolute badass. Yes, this is the Game Gear, so that's why you're getting Sonic Chaos vibes, is same system. Fudge. Kimosabe has a picture of them and their little brother, or them as a baby and their brother playing a game. That's cool. I have some old images like that. Well, I take a second and answer a question that Lyrical asked. Hamilton. So, I cast, in the following... Well, I guess I can show you guys this, hey. I don't have to frickin' talk. Well, I do, but I don't have to talk as much. Okay. So, this is the cast list I had, last time I was trying it. So, Burr is Shadow. We have, Alexander Hamilton being played by the Man himself. Angelica Schuyler is Rouge. Charles Lee is Charmy B. I thought that was a really nice one because of the, I'm a General Lee! The unnamed doctor is just Dr. Eggman. Hamilton, Eliza Hamilton as Amy. George Eaker, Knack the Weasel. George Washington, I like the idea of Vectington. Hercules Mulligan, being Knuckles. James Madison, I had a little bit of issues with. I decided on Antoine Depardieu, also known as Antoine de Coulette from the Archie series. James Reynolds is Captain Whiskers from Sonic Rush. John Lawrence, Silver the Hedgehog. King George is Big the Cat. Because why not? Maria Reynolds is Sally Acorn. And then I did note that Lafayette is Tails. I like the idea that he's just like this big hero that everybody underrates. Peggy Schuyler is Blaze, laid back, very whatever. Philip Hamilton is Manic, which is Archie, son of Sonic and Amy. I didn't think that one through very much. Philip Schuyler is Nigel Acorn, literal Sally's father. Samuel Seabury as Infinite, and then Thomas Jefferson is SVO. Okay, all these line enough with who I was considering. Wait, King Big! Yeah, King Big. So that one was definitely like a joke sort of a thing. Holy crap, somebody's blowing me. Apologies, folks. My frickin' message board was blowing up. But yeah, so there's that. That answers your question. Probably way further than you wanted me to answer it, but that's what I do. When in doubt, I answer a question way too frickin' much. SBO's Jefferson would be hilarious because of his quiet ninja style. Yeah, that's... A lot of these I did kind of go for, like, what's the funniest? You know, just what would make me laugh? Alright, let's try and beat this train, and then I've got to answer messages, and then I've got to try and probably beat this train again. We might only be doing Triple Trouble today, because of the way everything fell apart, but we'll see. Maybe I have enough power to get through it all. Wink, wink. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk! I said go away! Thank you for picking up on that, Lyrical. I didn't know with the noise cancellation and filtering and all that fun stuff if it'd get through very well or not. Yes. Feels like it's taking me longer to get through the train now, or maybe that's just because I'm paying for it. Oh, there we go. Oh, crap, I missed the hit. There we go. Because if you don't hear the sound effect, you don't get the hit. That's how the Game Gear logic works. If the sound doesn't play, then you're screwed. Oh, speaking of being screwed. Oh, I'm ringless. Yes! Ah, yeah, take that, train! Choo-choo! I choo-chooed you up! Silver as Lawrence I love, because he's just, like, so carefree, and then, like, at the end of the day, he does, like, really come in handy. So, give me a moment here. I need to catch up on some messages from a friend of mine. Let me, actually, I'm going to save state here, and I'm going to let the music play while I take care of that. So I will be right back. Lyrical, thank you so much for popping by. I saw your message there fast enough to get back to you, so I hope you have a great day. Sorry I have to leave you on kind of like a little bit of a break, but I do want to make sure I get back to people in a like decent amount of time. But thank you so much for coming by. It means a lot. I will catch you around, I'm sure. Alright. Tails is sleeping. So let's wake him up. It's my fate to die. Pretty sure that's the... Yeah, okay. Alright, back into Meta Junglera. Poor Vinny can't pronounce this, right? It's Meta Junglera is how I pronounce it. Oh, speaking of what the hell's going on, I should probably, like, listen to the guide instead of just going out on my own. Okay. Apples will bounce, blah, blah, blah. After you have your fun. So I got the invincibility. Hit the spring pointing up and left. Okay, I know that. I think I remember some of this. Sorry guys, as I said, it's been a hot minute since I played this, so I do have to read through a guide. And then juggling a million other things doesn't help this at all. So thank you so much for your support. I appreciate the hell out of it. Okay, so go through the tunnel. I'm pretty sure it's like right here. Yeah, okay. So, I just have to remember to go back here when I have enough points. Which is exactly what the guide says to do, so... Thank you for the faith, Kimosabe. I appreciate it. Go left? What do you mean, go left? The guide is suggesting something weird. So I'm gonna listen to the guide instead of being a dumbass. Because usually if you listen to the guide, things go faster. So go left? But hold right to win, I guess. Oh, I know what I'm doing now. Welcome in Lucky Tails Game Room. Hello. I'd like to make you Christmas pudding is what I am today, apparently. You know what? It's not very far until Christmas. I'd like me some chocolate pudding. Yeah, the game was telling me something ain't right. There we go. Alright. Save slot 0. Alright. Emerald! Oh, fuck. There we go. But yeah, how are you doing, Lucky Tails? It's good to see ya. I think this is the first stream you've actually managed to catch live. Usually, Usually you're one of the folks I catch in the comments, but either way, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Riggs. Today we're doing a Tales Throwback. So it is the archive of Tales' game room, I guess you could say. Jeez, bad. I'm not supposed to be able to do that. There's a lot of things in this game you're not supposed to be able to do, but... Okay. Trying to remember where the safe platforms are. Alright. Doing good. Asking if you could... Honestly, if you can get your hands on enough wrapping paper to wrap me... Even though I wouldn't necessarily want it, but I mean, if that's your MO, then whatever. I can't stop you, I guess. You'll do whatever you want. Fates die? Okay. Let's try that again, because I failed. Failure! I didn't have enough power. And yes, I'm going to make that joke. It's too easy not to make that joke. Let me in. Let me in. Cool. Alright. Do I want that extra life, or is it not worth my time? I don't think it's worth my time. Okay. Let's go back this way. Trying to remember what the pattern is here. There we go. Cool. We'll take the bottom path. Apparently Lucky Tails has enough wrapping paper. I'm not surprised. Lucky Tails' most recent thing is turning me into food items, which I have mixed feelings about. It's just like, yeah, of course, like, if I had infinite access to, like, my favorite foods, that'd be an awesome thing, but it's also like, I don't want to be eaten or have the urge to eat myself. Let's save. Okay. I forget which path is the one that's safe. Don't think it's this one. It's not. Okay. Well, that's the easiest thing about me putting a save state right there, is I can try again. Because I think it's... Is it the one by the waterfall? Yes, it's the one by the waterfall. Okay. So I owe myself 2 deaths. Santa, failure is not an option! Oh, no! Speaking of failure! I thought I could recover that. Speaking of a failure, heading to work, have a good time streaming, bye until we meet again. Thank you so much for coming by. I hope you have a good day at work. But yeah, it's good to see ya. Good to see everybody. Welcome back, Ultimate Fireflush. You didn't miss much. Ah, yeah, you missed fuck all. There we go. Oh, crap. I'm gonna die. This is an endless pit. Yeah. Alright. There we go. I like how Skull said that this is a half-hour game, and here I am playing it going on an hour. Skull would be making so much fun of me if he was on right now. Like, how are you making this take so long? 'Cause I suck. And to think I was gonna do 3 games today, I am so glad that Skull was like, my man, you're pushing it. There we go. Okay, cool. Let's kick next. Tail end. I could swear here, but I was trying to think of something, I was trying to think of a pun, but I couldn't do it. Alright, cool. Ow! That's not cool, though. I'll take that ring back, thank you. Wait for that timer to reset. Boing. Okay, can you just die? Please, just cease to exist. Kimo Sabe with the reference there. Try not to die, Dylan. If you die in the game, you die for real. Ah, yeah, and that'd suck. There we go. One beaten act, one Chaos Emerald acquired, and we're on to the next stage. There's that 5th. 5! Bonk. Yeah, I gave poor Knack/Fang a concussion. He was trying to harm my two-tailed fox boy. I couldn't let that happen, you know? I had to put a stop to that. I'm usually not very confrontational, but I draw the line when you start threatening my two-tailed fox boy. Okay, can I just bounce up here? Thank you. Ring! Why do I get this weird feeling of deja vu? Okay. Yeah, I should be getting a weird feeling of deja vu. Oh, there we go. It's like I should be getting a sense of deja vu, because I've done this before, but not as much of a one as I just had, because I was just like, uh-oh, did I just go in circles? Because that's possible. Yeah, now Fang has to go to the doctor. It's a good job he knows one, just not the right kind of doctor. Knack, what did I tell you? I'm a doctor of robotics, not of science! Yay! Okay, cool. Voice crack. Arr. I just got a wicked cold shot. Not surprising, because it's frickin' cold, but... Alright, so... Yeah, go up. Something about not hitting that spring. Hold on. Don't hit it, but get this super ring right below it. Okay. Oh, I see. Hopefully that granted that to me, because if you pause too fast, it will break it. Drop down, full of rings, pull through some springs. Okay. Yeah, I got the idea. Collect 50 rings. Rinse and repeat. No. Wrong way, Master Power. Is Fang's Dr. Pepper? LOL. Oh boy, I was thinking Dr. Eggman, because he is technically on Egghead's side, but, that's funny too. When you wish to move on, better to take the road. Jump in one is shoot. Shoot! Okay, and then there's enemies right here. Okay, cool. I know where I am somewhat. I go up, right? Okay. Oh, you rat! You filthy rat! Spider Plush asks, what about Dr. Mario? fudge. Oh, well. I'll take the good old-fashioned death, I guess, because I wasn't paying enough attention. That solves that problem. So this is like, I don't remember where I last saved. Well, now I do. Let's try again! Starter Plush, if you're ever curious how much I've died, if you type !death, it'll tell you. I have a death tracker. So though I do appreciate that you keep track of my deaths, you do not have to. I do that. That's my job! But if you want it to be your job too, you're more than welcome. I'm not one to stop anybody's fun. We're all here to have fun, and be pretty mean if I was just like, no! You're not allowed to have fun here! Yeah, if you issue the same command I've been issuing when I die without the plus sign, then it'll tell you how much I've died. Cool. Played Secret Rings, forgot how tiring it is on the arm, says Kimosabe. Yeah, that game's hard. Okay, so there's a speed booster. Don't hit speed boost. Because you'll hit a guy. Hold. Okay. But yeah, Secret Rings can be pretty harsh on the. You have to wave that Wii remote like it's nobody's business. I'm just gonna. You know what? Screw this. I've gotta fly high so I can't skip this stupid frickin' level. Okay. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I'm definitely going the wrong way. Okay, that's fine. Ah, you vats. Problem with not knowing where things are in this game is that you have to. Because there's no margin for error in this game. If you miss something, you've missed it for good. I've died 18 times. Damn. I'm doing a lot worse in this game than I thought I would. I was just like, it's going to be like half an hour, and then I'm going to be good. Also, the Starter Plush was saying they suck at playing Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. I'm not bad at it. I can be bad at it, though. I'm not a good gamer, all said and done. Welcome in, Nick Gamer. How are you today? Don't think I recognize the name off the top of my head, but I could just, be having a dumb moment. There's not enough memory in the memory card. I've got to trigger that. I should probably...
You don't have enough memory in the memory card.
Ah, yeah, I never do. Yeah, we got commands. Feel free to use them. But yeah, how are you doing today? Welcome in. We're playing Sonic Triple Trouble as Tails, and maybe something else afterwards? Okay. Hold right to win? I'm gonna save state here. Because I don't know where I'm going. Oh. Okay. I do know where I'm going. Okay, into the tunnel. And then we go through the thing. Not much to interest, so just go down into the Brown River. Okay. Okay, rings are good. They... Okay, cool. And there should be a checkpoint here? Okay, I see what the dealio is. Oh, fudge nuggets. Okay. well, I can fly this. Because technically you're supposed to pogo spring up there. But the nice thing is I can absolutely cheat. Because I'm Tails. Hi, I'm Tails, and I don't feel like playing by your rules. Because they're bullshit. Speaking of bullshit. Alright. Well, now I know where I'm going. So that's a helpful thing. Yeah, I hope you're doing well today, Nick. Welcome in. The only Nick I know off the top of my head is the game apologist, Nick. And I'm pretty sure you're not him. Because he'd have no business watching my content for more than one reason. Yay! Okay. Alright. Rings? Life? Hold on. Oh, I have to... Yeah, I did go to the right. Okay, so there should be a tunnel? Oh, I missed it. Kimosabe was saying, Alfuero, lost. I revisit. You have to shake the Wii remote to fuel up the soul gauge. Not to mention, had to relearn how to time and speed brake. Yeah. It's a good game. It is, but it has a lot of flaws. Bonk. Okay. So, get the pogo spring. Now for the aggravating part. Yeah, when the guide says, now for the aggravating part, it's concerning. So, take a deep breath, grab it, bounce from the ledge to the ledge over here. There we go. Okay. Jump as far as possible to the right. Hopefully you'll land on a tiny piece of land outside a tunnel in the cliff. Land crumbles instantly, so keep moving. Okay. Spider Plush was saying, I think I hate video games. I can sometimes. Sometimes they're annoying as all get out. Like this. Continue holding right to run into the tunnel. The tunnel leads to the emerald power-up? No, it doesn't. No, it really doesn't. That's just a freaking, either I'm misunderstanding something, or the game is, being a dumbass. Both are possible. I'm just like, either I'm being a dumbass or the game's being a dumbass. I think I have to go up. Okay, there's the life. Okay, let's save here, because I know the goal is, like, right there. So I'm going to find this. I have to find it, right? Okay, so it's not anywhere up there. Ah, oh, fuck me. I might have just boned myself. Well, you know what that means. Is it backspace? Yeah. Time mover, yeah! Alright. Because I wasn't gonna take the L there. What the hell? There's supposed to be something there. I know there's supposed to be something there. Something's weird. I don't know. Let's try again. If I can't find it this time, I'll just call it a day. I'll just move on with my life and take the loss, but I really want all the frickin' emeralds. And I know it's not that hard to get them. Or I think it's not that hard to get them. There's that. Oh, hold on. I'm supposed to go up there? You're not allowed. You're not allowed up there! Stop breaking the law, asshole! If any of you get that reference, good on you. You probably follow Dizzy Dennis. If you don't follow Dizzy Dennis, you can follow him over on Twitch. This is not a contest to see how many times I can say the word follow in a single sentence, but it could be. Alright. Cool. Alright, just go down. Go. Take me down. Take me down. There we go. Okay. Boing. Yeah, because I think it's supposed to be where it's spawning a big pain in my ass. Come on, let me in. I would. There we go. Okay, so ring. Life. All right, save slot. This looks interesting. It's like anything that's screaming, "Don't go this way," is a pretty good sign that there might be something there. I just went in a circle. Well, that's a thing. Maybe I go left? Oh, there's the checkpoint. Okay, where's the checkpoint? Do. Meow. Okay, cool. Alright, so I'm back here again. I rewound a little bit further than I thought I did. Okay. Ah, fuck. Alright, so go through the tunnel. If you miss, you're done. Ledge is very tiny. Take a deep breath. Tiny piece of land. Outside a tunnel in the cliff. Yeah, it's... What the hell? Where the hell is it? That's where the life is. And then there's nothing up there. There's nothing down... It's not here! This presents a very big problem, because I don't think there's another opportunity to get these. Like I said, these GameGear games usually don't give you any room for error. So I think we might just have to settle. Because I don't know where this emerald is. I'm gonna level with you guys. I have no idea. And it's just locked me into the end. Yeah, screw this. Screw this. I wanted a real playthrough. I don't know where the emerald is. I'm sure I just missed it and I just screwed myself over. But, you know what? This wouldn't be a normal stream if I didn't screw myself over at least once. Maybe there's a second one? Like, there might be a recovery? I might be able to pull this off? I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, Kemosabi error does not compute. Pretty much. I don't know where that freaking Chaos Emerald went, because it's supposed to be where the big ring was, but something is making it not spawn there, and it might be... I want to say I remember having this issue when I played as Tails last time. Like, I want to say it's like a glitch, but I was still able to get the true ending, so I think I'm okay? I hope I'm okay. Okay. Come on. Oh, fudge. Where did I save? Oh, okay. I'm just like, Alright, we've died 20 times. Come on! So if you guys, have watched it, I have a poll on Twitter, actually, asking people, but if you guys have watched it, what is your favorite version of Tails in, Sonic Prime? I am definitely leaning toward 9. There's a reason why he has his own command. If you do exclamation point 9, you'll get 9 yelling 9 at you and, telling me to shut the frick up about Sonic Prime, because I don't want to spoil it. Uh-oh. Yeah, just a simple, like, what did you think? Okay, this sucks. I'm starting to remember why I didn't play this game again. Then I had the idea, and I was like, you know what? This is a really good game. I loved it. I'm really good at it. No, you're not. Should have known that was a lie to begin with. What? You what?
You what?
Kemosabe agreeing with me that 9 was their favorite version of Tails, yeah. He's a badass! And I know that... Like, there's no better way to put that. Like, I don't even know, like, if I'd be able to put that in a different way on a stream where I'm not allowed to stream. Because he's just, like... He is freaking cool. I love him. It's very weird hearing somebody other than Colleen as Tails. I will admit that. Hearing Ashley Bell do Tails kind of rubs me the wrong way a little bit. I'll get used to it. Like, it's not horrible. And especially with the alternate versions of Tails, it's not bad. It's just, when I heard her do, like, normal-ass Tails, I was like, that's not Tails. That's not. That ain't right. Oh, crap. What am I supposed to do? Huh? What do you want? Ah, yeah! I hate this place! Meta Juglera? More like Meta can stuck it up my asshole. That's really bad. That didn't work near as well as it did in my head. I kind of like how 9's password is 1992. You know why it's 1992, don't you? There's a reason for that. A very important reason. That both Tails and 9's passwords to their, workshops is 1992. There's one other reference to that, I'll get back to in a second, but yeah. Because I'm not gonna count that as a spoiler, and honestly, if you guys are fine with spoilers, I'm fine with them too. Yeah, Tails Day! 10/16/92, October 16th of 1992. So yeah, 1992 being his passcode. That's the year he came out, baby. So I was so excited when I saw that. I was just like, oh my god. That and when they identify Big, his resident ID number is 1998, which is when Sonic Adventure came out. Okay, time to cheat. Time to not cheat. The game was like, no, you're gonna play this the right way. Because I saved in a spot that I needed to load. Because I keep forgetting. I know it's F5 for F8, but I keep forgetting which one is what. And I know it's my fate to die, but I keep forgetting that. It's a very useful memory device, but it's one I forget. Because I haven't used Kega enough to... I'm used to save states being up and down on the right joystick. Okay. Yeah, I was very excited when they did those. There's a bunch of, like, little nice references all throughout the show that, if you're not paying attention, you'll miss them. But if you are paying attention, you'll be like, oh! But yeah. 9 is definitely my favorite, but I have to give an honorable second place to, frickin', what's his name? Mangy. Because he's freaking adorable! Like, I want Mangy. Like, I would adopt Mangy. Like, legit. I'd adopt any version of Tails, but I'm just like... When I saw Mangy, there's a certain scene that everybody will know what I'm talking about. I posted it on Twitter if you're curious. But he makes a certain face, and it's just like, oh my god! On that note, one of my new commands. He's...
I am adorable, serious, and formidable!
There we go. Why is Knuckles mean, asks Spider Plush. Knuckles kind of... That's his thing. You know, like, he's not always been a nice guy. You know, when we meet him in Sonic and Knuckles, he's been fooled by Eggman. So, you know, it's not really breaking that he's a bad guy in some of those multiverses. And, like, 9 is a bad guy. More or less, you know, like, he's not a bad guy, but he's, like, not exactly a good guy either. He's kind of more, like, anti-hero. Okay, so there's rings. There's rings. This way. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna bother counting them, I'm just gonna assume I'm going the right way. But yeah, Knuckles just kinda, like, he's the last echidna. You can't really blame him, you know? His family doesn't exist. He had nobody to really teach him the proper way of doing anything. It says drop down. I think I dropped into the wrong area, but let me make sure that I have the right place. Let's abuse this moment. And by abuse it, I mean completely throw it away. Throw it all away! Kimosabe was saying, Mangy is cute, I want to take him home, right? Mangy is adorable. And especially, as I said, if you want to know what I'm talking about, go to my Twitter. I have it marked as a spoiler there. But he's just... There's one scene where he makes a certain face, and there's no way in hell you would be able to tell him no. There's just... It's not possible. There's no way. One simply does not say no to that face. And if you can, you're heartless. You are a frickin' Heartless from Kingdom Hearts. Okay, cool. Up! Up, Tails, up! Okay, let's take the high road. I think the issue is that I kinda took a different route, but not really. Oh, first snow pit. Fudge nuggets. Oh, I'm not supposed to be able to do that. I flew just fast enough. Oh, fudge. I don't know. Because I know for certain that if I have a leisure, like if they're giving me a break here, then I've only got one chance at it. Because there's not enough memory for anything else. Speaking of Tails, if any of you are in need of a hug, I have a Tails bot that can do that. Just type ! hug! And Tails will give you a hug. Because who wouldn't want a Tails hug? Okay. Okay. I feel like I'm going the right way. Oh, no. I'm going, this is the wrong route. Let me through. Yeah. My recurrent joke right now, I'll tell it in a second, is if I had to rate the show, I'd give it, or, nint. I can spell. Out of 10. Keep us on was saying, game over, yeah! Not the first time we've had one of those moments here. Excuse me?
You what?
Okay. I feel like the bot's just making fun of me now. Yeah, I know, I'm really bad at this fighter plush. I'm a lot worse at this than I thought I was. That's for damn sure. Oh my god. My car. Yeah, that was... Cause look at it! It doesn't do that normally, it stops! But when you're on it, it's just like, no, That was just a I'm mad death, so... I really should just save state right there, because I know it's down there somewhere. Alright. Let's just go fast. Bonk. Whee! Okay, cool. And then go the high road, because that's the easier one. Let's make sure I have enough rings for when I do eventually find this thing. Okay. First snow pit. Hold left. Through the ice wall. Okay. Let's save state here and start doing due diligence. In other words, I'm gonna go around looking for emeralds. No. Woo! It's a little closer than I'd have liked it to be, but okay. What? Okay, well... Okay, get down. Oh! I'm going the wrong way. I know where I need to go. Okay, I get this. I get it. Because now, this takes me upward. Okay, so that's the exit. So, okay, screw that. Where is my emerald? I'm seriously getting mad now is the problem. Yeah, okay. Did he seriously replace it with another... Hold on. Do I already have them all? I might have them all. Oh my god. I'm about to feel really stupid. I think I have them all. Because there's only 6, and Robotnik has the 6th. Shadow Android has my emerald. Ah, Vinny, what did I tell you about stealing my emeralds? Does not compute. Must steal emerald. This is who I am. Yeah, either it's just I'm gonna make a very bad assumption here. I'm gonna assume I have them all. Because there's no way for me to tell. There's no way for me to remember that shit. And I don't remember when the last time I got a Chaos Emerald was, so I don't know even... I could try and rewind the playback, but... I don't know. Come on. Up, 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 up. So I think I said I had 4. Yeah, that'd mean I'm done. Yeah, because there's only... I think... I don't know. If I don't get the best ending, so what? There's an extra life. The Skull 902 stream that happened quite a while ago. Just give me... I want the goal at this point. I just want to get through the goal and move on with my life. Thank you! Alright, so the idea of 100% per playthrough, I'm pretty much forgetting that unless I do magically have them all. I'll give myself a whole handful of deaths for that, because I did die a lot. Kimosabe was saying that, they think I have them all. I hope so. I hope so. Let me push a button. Okay, so now because the issue is people are trying to text me, but I can't hear the notifications because they're going to my computer, and then I have my computer set to do not disturb. But I want the notifications because then I can get back to them in a more timely manner. So I had to tell my computer, no, I want those. Don't shut up. There we go. Cool. It's the way I'm streamlabsing this. You guys are only see Kega. Tails. Fly! Look at him, he's such a happy boy in that pose. No crap. Yee. Okay. Hold left to win. Kind of. does not follow the classic hold left to win, or hold right to win scenario. There are a little bit of pathing required. There we go. I've been playing this game for almost 2 hours. This is not a long game, folks. If this game takes you 2 hours to beat, you're just as bad as I am, which isn't, like, anything bad. It's just, yeah, Spider Flush, if you're ever curious how many times I've died, all you need to do is that, and it'll tell you. Or it should tell you. There it is. Streamlabs are slow. You're too slow! Oh, hi, hopes for it. I would sing that, but I'd butcher the frick out of it. Especially when I am listening to Robotnik Winter Zone. I can't do 2 songs at once. Had high hopes for a living. It's a good song. I like that song. Why is the penguin a bomb? Eggman! Bombs? You want it? You got it! All you've got to do is run into my penguin! Come on. Okay. Don't get spiked. Not that it matters. Okay. It's actually a decent level time. My level times were like 4 minutes. I can speed through this. 4 continues. Okay, so if I get a 5th continue, you'll notice it won't show up. Because there's not room. There's not enough room for it. In screen real estate, there is enough room for it to have up to 255 continues in memory, but there's not enough screen real estate to display it. Penguins are the bomb of cuteness. Apparently. I'm about to face Big Penguin here in a moment. There we go. Lag. Oh, the slowdown is very noticeable. That's the problem with these emulators. Some of the slowdowns are very noticeable. Because this is what would really happen. The slowdown is real in this level, I remember that. But in the 3DS version, they patch it. In this one, this is like the actual game from the GameGear being emulated, so there's no patch. It's just kinda there. There we go. The GameGear was definitely struggling there. I'm gonna leave that question unanswered, Kimosabe. Because you are on the right track, admittedly. But I don't want to spoil, like, how this game ends. I don't want to spoil, like, a freaking almost 30-year-old game. This game. Oh, God. Yeah, because this was, what is it, 98? So it's 24 years old? Knuckles is pink in this game, says Ultimate Spider Flush. Yes, you want to know why. Well, even if you don't, you're going to. The GameGear doesn't understand the color red. That's why. Because the way they color-coded, Knuckles in this game, the color red pretty much doesn't exist. Like, you'll see even these pipes are meant to be red, and they're more pink. It's just because of the way the color palette is programmed. It is, programmed wrong. So yeah, Knuckles gets to be pink. Knuckles is just supporting women's rights, you know? Can I get out of the Sea Fox? Thank you. I like the Sea Fox, but I don't want to be trapped in it for the rest of my life. Yeah, it's just a color palette glitch. There's quite a few of them in, like, older games, especially when you're talking 8-bit, because you can only display so many colors at once, right? And Red is not an easy color to do. It should be because it's like a absolute, but the way they shaded his specific red is just coming across as pink. Captain Tails. I'm gonna take this way. I have no idea where I'm going, except for I'm in the Sea Fox, and that's a good thing because it means I have unlimited air. I don't have to worry about drowning in the Sea Fox. Thanks, Tails. You're an amazing little genius. This looks like a way forward. Skull had a point when he was saying that I shouldn't try and do 3 games. I'm gonna barely be able to do 2, if I can even do that. So even though this is starting to speed up, I'm still going slow. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. I hope this is the right way, because I have no idea. Yeah, that's also why Tails is, in my opinion, more properly orange here, is because, Totoida-san wanted it that way, Tails' creator, and yellow is a really hard color to get across on Game Gear, so they were just like, orange is easier, so let's just do orange. It's also the direct contrast of, blue. Oh, I know that song, but I can't remember the tune of it. I get the reference there, Kimosabe, but I don't remember the tune, so I can't, like, reply to you. Usually I try and, like, sing it back in tune, but I can't remember that one off the top of my head. Doesn't help that I've got this music in my head right now, because this music is, pretty good. Ow. Okay, you burst my bubble. Are you happy now? That wouldn't have been good. I think it's like, look out down below, Sonic is on the go, can't stop this party till we save the world. I wouldn't be able to tell you for sure. Oh. 2. Yeah, We Can is definitely nice. I say a lot about the music in these games because there are, like, there's so little room to work with. But yeah, like, the more proper songs in the modern eras are definitely, like, a lot better. Like, you're not gonna get lyrics on a Game Gear. That's not possible. They tried, but it's not possible. So I'm pretty sure that there's, I want to say there's a Game Gear game or two that tried that, and they were like, no! That doesn't work! Like, when you're getting error noises just trying to create, like, basic synth, you're not going to be able to do a human voice. Leave it. Up. Okay. Can I cheese this? No. Rats. You filthy rat! I'm just gonna damage boost out of that nonsense right there because I don't feel like it. Alright. Bounce up. Sea Fox. Sea Fox. Sea Fox. Get in the freaking Sea Fox. Thank you. Just like, I don't want to drown. I don't want to drown. Oh, did I? Oh. Well, I'm taking this way. Pretty sure there's an alternate path here. So you're supposed to blast through that wall, but I'm hoping it doesn't send me backwards. Sometimes this game can do that. It will punish you. Okay, so I'm right. It's got an alternate path. Cool. I just have to be careful about drowning. Speak of the devil! 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Just beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. Again, it's very hard to do because I've got Robotic Winter Zone, or not Robotic Winter. What is this zone? Whatever the frick this zone is called, it's stuck in my head. This tube? I think I remember that being the right tube. No, that's the tube I came in from. What do you mean I'm drowning already? Cool. Thank you. I was just like, excuse me, I'd like to not die, thank you. We did not order a death. Title, thank you. You are correct, Kimosabe. This is Title Zone. Speaking of, I'm stuck. The tide has swallowed me whole. So I thought you were supposed to be able to use that bubble to go through there. What the hell am I supposed to do? What do you want me to do, game? That's a problem with these games, too, is they aren't very explicit about what you're supposed to do. Because I think you have to go up, but I can't reach that tube. So I think I need a bubble. Oh. I see. I see, but you know, Dylan's a dumbass. I had the right idea. I knew I needed a bubble, I just didn't know which one I needed. Oh, no! Well, this just became a lot more dangerous. Okay, air. Alright, I can't fly underwater. Tails can't swim yet. I would be confused trying to figure out where the emerald would be. Yeah, so would I. 100% truth here. As I said, I'm using a guide. So I'm more or less having somebody way more experienced than me in this game tell me where the hell to look for them. And even then, they're hard to find sometimes. Because they can be well hidden. Hint, if you're trying to do it, like, on your own, look near the goalpost. They're usually somewhere nearby the goal. That's a general rule of thumb, not always true. There are some of them that are just, like, random. But most of them are somewhere near the goal. So if you can find the goal, then you can take a life, or buy a time over, or you can use a save state and kind of trace around your surroundings. It's also the same sort of rule that I have for most Sonic games, where it's like, if you don't want to go somewhere, there's almost always something of value there. Like, if there's a place you're looking at and it's like, I really don't want to go there, that looks like it's not very friendly, it's like full of monsters and all sorts of bad guys, there's probably something there. Or if there's a platform that you can see that's just out of your reach, yeah, there's something there. F5. Yeah, I just earned another continue. So I have 5 continues, but it's only showing 4. If I get up to 9 continues, I'll definitely do the 9 drop again. Oh, boy. Seed Fox! See, Knuckles is more properly red here because they hard-coded his palette here, but he does appear more pinkish, just because of the way that the color palettes are designed. It's my fate to die. Again. I need tea. My tea's been steeping this whole time, so it's probably strong as all get out, but it's a good thing. I like strong tea. How is that still hot? It's legit been an hour and 57 minutes since I made that thing of tea, and it's still hot. Probably because I had the freaking lid on my water bottle, and it's an insulating water bottle, so it makes sense. It's just I wasn't expecting it to be that hot. It hasn't cooled down like any bit. And I didn't even have the lid on tight. I just kind of threw the lid on. Black. Knuckles, why? We're homies, why do you do this? Yeah, well, somebody needs to tell him that. Because he's trying to... trying and possibly succeeding at getting... Maybe Tails did something and he's just, like, trying to get revenge on him. I don't know. Oh, come on, get your ring. One ring rule, kind of. As I said, 8-bit one ring rule is a lot more harsh because there is a internal clock that dictates when your iframes start and end, obviously. And if you take damage during just as you exit your iframes, even if you have a ring, you will die. Because the system can't process the fact that you have had iframes and now don't, plus the fact you have a ring and should get iframes again. It's too much. So you have to wait for that internal timer to reset so that you can get your iframes back, or something like that happens. Because I should have received iframes and been fine, but I didn't. Because I had iframes, I exited iframes, took damage immediately, so the game was like, meow? And when it does that, its default is to just punish the player. Knuckles is mad because Tails went to the Linkin Park concert with Shadow instead of Knuckles, probably. Ah, yeah, we didn't think you'd want to go, Knuckles. I'm sorry, I can't do a Tails voice. I'm not even gonna try. Fuck. Can you just die? If you wanted the tickets that bad, you could have just said something, you know? Oh, crap, I'm a one-hit. I don't have any rings. This sucks. Yeah, this is not good. This is not good. This is not good. I love the timing with your message there, Ultimate Cyber Flush. You can do this! Immediately dies! Would you like to reconsider your message? That timing was way too perfect. Spider Flush is just like, you got this! You can do this! And then I was like, no! Yeah, my voice would need to be a lot higher than it is. I am a dude, so my voice is too low. Like, I can do a Sonic impression to a point. I don't do any impressions well. I don't ever claim to do any impressions well. Let me make that clear. But I feel like my Sonic's not half bad. I've heard worse. Let's put it that way. Oh, shit. Game over, yeah! That's not gonna help me. You might know everything I'm gonna do, but I know everything you're going to do, so that's not going to help you. Strange, isn't it? Come on, come on. Ah! Iframe glitch! As I said, if I counted against Vindo, I counted against myself, and I sure as hell would count that as a death. Alright, let's take a second here. Alright, just take a breath, take a sip of tea. I'll burn my tongue a little bit, because that's still hot. And then teach Knuckles a lesson. Tails! Knuckles! Please! I'll take you to a Crush 40 concert! Just stop this nonsense! Yeah, I'm with you, Kimosabe. Like, I would absolutely just be like, okay, I'll get you some tickets. Just stop! Just let me live! Oh, I actually got iframes there when I wasn't supposed to have them. That's to make up for all the... Oh, I think I just jumped at the right time. Oh, that's a lot less. Because sometimes it will reward you for screwing up. It's just a lot less common. Okay, come on. I need that ring. I cannot let that ring despawn. Screw the air. I need that ring. Because if I don't have that ring, then there's no chance of me getting iframes unless I get that 1% chance of the clock being in my favor. Oh, crap. Oh! Well, I'm not supposed to be able to do that, but the sprites glitched there for a second, so it gave me the air bubble. I'm cool with that. Thanks, GameGear. How many times do I have to hit you, Knuckles? I know you're rougher than the rest of them and tougher than leather, but I've put a pretty good pounding to you. Come on, you stupid red echidna, just listen to me and die, please. Ah, crap. How can Knuckles breathe underwater? He is... I'd say he's in a mech, like when Tails is in his, the Sea Fox. That's what I'm looking for. But he's not, like, there isn't a bubble above him. Like, the Sea Fox is sealed up. This thing isn't, so... But Knuckles does go back up for air every now and again. Yeah, see, like, right now, he's going back up for air, and then I get some air. So, he's not necessarily, like, able to breathe underwater. He's just... He can hold his breath for a while. Knuckles is waterproof, says Kimosabe. Sure. He probably is, more or less. I know he's lava-proof, more or less. He lives in frickin' Angel Island, you know, in the lava reef zone for a good little while. He's gotta have some resistance to lava built up. Okay, ring. And thank you for your faith, Ultimate Spider Plush. I think it's misplaced, but I will eventually get through this level. It's just a matter of how long that takes. It's like, obviously, I'm not going to give up. I don't have much of this game left to go. And I do want to get to Skypatrol if I can, like, manage that, but we'll see. Ow. There's that. Ow. Okay, Knuckles, you took your cheap shot. Now, can I take a cheap shot? Yes! Eat that, Knuckles! You get to drown for that! Alright, Atomic Destroyer. Let's go! Yes! Thank you guys so much for sticking around. I overheard one of the household members wondering how people can watch this. Honestly, I'm with them. I have no idea why you guys watch this, but you do, and that means a lot to me. So, I thank you for being along for the ride. I hope you're having a good time. If there's anything I can do to make it slightly more entertaining, please let me know. You know, I do this for all of our enjoyment. I'm here to hang around and play a good game, and hopefully bring some good to your day, so... Oh! Laser! Forgot that that's what that button would do. Did I just accidentally go the right way? Oh, no. Okay. I'm just like, that never happens in Atomic Destroyer. This level is freaking a maze! I'm gonna damage boost this. Oh, crap! And I'm just gonna die. Oh shit! I didn't save! Well, I'm not counting that as a death because, I'm paying for it in another way. I'm paying for that death by fighting Knuckles. Again. Maybe if Tails drops that thun he'll beat the game faster. I'm afraid I'm not really understanding what you mean there, Kimosabe. I'm pretty sure that's a reference I'm just not getting. I can be pretty dumb. Ow. Ow, crap. Come on. Come on, just come back down here. Let me hit you. Okay. So, fuck. I really should have saved. That's my own dumbass fault. Here I go again. You know what? I've already proven I can beat this guy. Let's cheat. So I don't think I need to prove to anybody. Did I ever hear of a song called Don't Drop That Thun Nun? I don't think so. It doesn't sound familiar, but my memory is not good enough, so I can't say for definitive if I've, like, never heard that song. I'm sure I probably have. Oh, crap. I'm gonna drown. That's what's gonna happen this time. Yep. Time over. But that's a good thing, because that means I get back to the Sea Fox. This boss is a lot easier if you have access to Sea Fox. Do I know Gangnam Style? Yes. I think everybody knows that song. Oh! Is that part of that song? 'Cause I think it might be. Sure. Yeah, I think that might be part of Gangnam Style. If so, then yeah, I've heard that. I'm just being a dum-dum. Oh, you red pain in my ass! And yes, I know I'm behind on deaths. I'll add 2 later. I'm gonna have a lot of them. That's why, when I know I'm gonna die a lot, I just keep track of them in my head. It's like when I face Dark Gaia, I'll frickin' put items down to remind me how many times I died. And I'll have to search for items that can work as counting. Come on. Alright, damage boosted, damage boosted. Come on. I don't like that there's so much lag here. I think that's what's getting me in a lot of trouble. Is the Game Gear can't handle all of these animations at once, so it's got to slow things down so it has more time. Because it can only handle 8 bits every cycle, and it can only go so fast. That's getting into technical tomfoolery I won't explain. Basically, it's too fast, so it slows it down. No, Gangnam Style has a different beat. Okay. Last song was like a meme. Okay. I've probably seen it. I'm just probably being... I'm probably being dumb. There's 3. If I could just not die, that would be wonderful. The longer I stay in the Sea Fox, the better. So I have beaten him in the Sea Fox. I know that's possible. I just have to avoid his missiles, because those are the only things that can really do damage to me. The little... Oh, they can do damage to me too, okay. I thought the Sea Fox would withstand them. Alright, well, I still got a decent amount of Sea Fox hits. Yes! Okay, save! Save, 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 save. There you go. There's no question about it, I saved! I am never, ever, ever, ever doing that again. I don't care. Yeah, let's go back to the place we're supposed to be at. I am so sorry about that, folks. See, this is one of the reasons why I was agreeing with that one household member. I'm just like, I don't know why you guys watch this. I'm bad. I'm really bad. Maybe it's because you like watching me suffer, and that's fair. That's fair. I must like watching me suffer too, because I'm doing this to myself. You know, I didn't have to play this game. I thought it'd be a fun time. Boy, was I... Well, I was right. I just was wrong about what kind of fun it would be. This is the fun kind that you don't get that it's fun until you have that final yeah moment at the end. Alright. Well, we are at Atomic Destroyer, so the good thing is there's not much game left. The good thing is, we saved this time, so we don't have to do that Knuckles fight ever again. I don't feel like dying to that, so we're gonna just save. Atomic Destroyer is hard. Atomic Destroyer is a freaking maze. Thankfully, I think I've played it enough to the point where I know where I'm going. But that's said with a very big question mark. Because I might not. Because some of this is committed to memory. Because I did it not too long ago. Like a year ago. I didn't stream back then, honestly. I just started streaming. No! Okay, it's fine. 2, 3, 4, 45. I've died 45 times. If I get to 99 deaths, I am going to go in to Streamlabs, I'm going to disable the timeout on 9, and I'm gonna ask that you all spam 9. But that's a long way away, but it's totally possible that I hit 99 deaths. That's 45 away. Atomic Destroyer sounds like a wrestling stage name, says Kimosabe. It does, honestly, now that I think about it. The Atomic Destroyer! Yeah, it definitely sounds like a wrestling stage name. And in this corner, the Prower of Power, Miles Tails Prower! Oh. If Tails ever boxed, that's what his stage name would just be the Prower of Power. In my head. I can word. Damage boost. Just damage boost it. Fuck. That was close. That wasn't. Get me through this level, please. Okay, so I think... I didn't say I would complete Tails Skypatrol, because that... boy. I'll have to figure out what I'm gonna do time-wise. That sounds awesome, Dylan. Makes sense for Tails. Thank you, Kimosabe. Okay. Alright, I was just looking at the guide there, because I'm trying to make sure I'm going the right way. It does sound like I'm going the right way. It's a miracle! If Lyrical was still here, I'd say it was a lyrical miracle. Okay, I can't damage boost right now. But I can get a life. I have 7 lives. Okay, so I think I'm okay. I'm just realizing that the whole thing with fighting Knuckles again could have been prevented if I'd have just taken the normal life instead of save state. Fuck! It throttled there for a second as I clicked back into it. That was kind of weird. It was like, oh! Ow! Yes, I know my audio bitrate is at 0, you dum-dum. It's being encoded. I'm doing that work for you, YouTube. Why are you complaining? I love that YouTube complains about me doing work for it. I remember that in a scene of Sonic X, Knuckles said he's always wanted to shadow box. Yeah, I do remember. Though, be aware that he didn't mean, like, box shadow. He meant, like, shadow boxing, like, boxing... I don't even know what shadow boxing is, to be honest with you. It's something that Knuckles wanted to do in Sonic X. I have no idea. Like, are you just boxing yourself? I think that's the idea. But to me, the first thing that comes to mind is just boxing Shadow, like, literally. Oh, that's lucky. No, that's not! I forgot about that frickin' spring. Bounce pad! Ah, yeah, I got screwed over by the bounce pad. There we go. Let's be in. This way. And bonk. Laser! There we go. Down. I'm gonna fate. Oh, crap! Wrong button. I was gonna create a save state there, because I was just like, oh, I'm doing really good. You know what button I pushed? The wrong one. Well, that sucks. Let's face it, I probably would have died anyways. Like, let's be real here. That was probably just expediting what would have happened anyways. Maybe I should have turned on SMS mode. A little bit more power. I I don't think power is my issue here. I think it's just... It's a pepcac. Its problem exists between the keyboard and the chair. I.e., the problem is me. Oh, boy. I love how Skull was just like, this is not a long game, and I was like, alright, you know, I'll do something. I'll make sure I have something planned. And here I am, 2.5 hours, 2.5 hours later. Holy crap. Good gamers would be done this game like several times by now. I'm just throwing that out there. Like, this game is not that hard. It's hard, but it's not this hard. Good lord. Alright, I definitely need rings. So I'm gonna take a detour. Good god. Good god. It's an Olive Garden gift card. Because when you're there, you're family. I've never actually been to an Olive Garden. Closest one is, you guessed it, 100 miles away. Or just about, I think. Might be a little closer than that. I don't know. I'd ask the Google Assistant, but then it might be like, the distance from your literal house address to Olive Garden is, and I don't want to reveal where I live. Thanks. But sometimes the Google Assistant can be pretty dumb. Snapkeep fanned up where Shadow's like, oh! Quick, Omega, count how many grains of sand there are! Yeah, I love that. Omega, count the grain of sand in this desert. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... And then it goes on, like, way too long, but it's hilarious. I think it's like... It's over 9,000! I don't remember, in other words, how many there were. But he does, like, count up to, like, 10, and then he goes into integers of 10 up to a couple hundred. I know there's at least a few hundred there. Laser! Laser! Okay. Rings are a good thing. Plus, I'm pretty sure I need to go this way. Down. Down. Down, 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 down. Okay. Oh crap! I was just thinking, I was just like, that frickin' pit is below me, isn't it? Yes! I said it was possible we hit 99 deaths, I guess. I really hope I don't. If I do, I might just call it a stream there. Because I'm starting to get that kind of angry, where it's just like, I'm starting to lose my want to play this game, unfortunately. It's a good game, it's just hard. If I weren't emulating this, I would have quit by now. I will say that right out of the gate. Because I would have had to start over several times. I've died enough that I would have had to game over several times. There we go. Excuse me. Give me my ring back, thank you. Bonk. So... Trying to think of something to chat about chat. If you guys have anything you'd like to talk about, feel free to shoot it my way. Try and keep things pretty loose in here. Trying to keep away from spoilers for Sonic Prime, but I've already seen it, so if you're fine with it, I'm kind of fine with it. It's just, give fair warning. Be like, hey, I'm about to tell you a spoiler, so that people who haven't seen it yet, can do that. Please go do that if you are able. Whether or not we get a Season 2 is up to how many people watch it within the next couple of days. So, that's how Netflix shows work. So, and we definitely need a Season 2. So, please go and watch it if you haven't already. If you won't do it for me, go and do it for Nine and Mangy and Sales. Because they're all awesome Taleses in their own right. My personal favorite is Nine. Whee! Okay. I'm free falling. Okay. Up we go. I should be close to the goal, question mark? I think? These levels are very long. Okay. There we go. Hey, I was right! Ha ha! Take that, Game Gear! On we go. Epic. I wouldn't call that, well, the victory, yeah, that's epic, but the way I got there, not so much. I am like the inverse of an epic gamer. I will be completely honest with you on that one. I just do it for fun. I don't do it because I'm good at it. Go this way? I know worst case scenario, you go in circles. Which is exactly what I'm doing. This way? Down? Okay. I know where to go. Fly. Yeah, this... Remind me when I do finish this game, and I'll go over how big it is and blow your minds if you know anything about technology. Yeah, it still blows my mind that this is running on an 8-bit processor, because it's just like, as I said, it can't understand the number 256. That's not in its ability. Meow? Okay, I think I just fly over here? Question mark? Go down? I am kind of guessing. I don't want to do this part guided, because, I did the Emeralds guided, and now that I have them all, I think, I have no reason to be using the guide, and therefore am not. I just went in a giant fucking circle. Great. Try this way? Whoa! Whoa! Okay, that's fine. Just go back down. I thought that I was screwed there, not going to lie. Okay, we're gonna fly down here, because I don't know if there's stable ground below me. It's one thing I always do as Tails, it's like, if there's not stable ground below me that I can see, I try to fly. Fudge. Okay. Let's save state here. Let's try going up. No, this is... I'm stuck. Okay. I'm near the right place. Okay. I'm at the right place. I'm at the right place. I'm at the good place. This way. Up. Left. Then this way. And then that way? No. I don't think I'm going the right way. Lasers. Up. Down's definitely not. Okay, so down's not it. Up isn't it, I don't think. Problem with this is I do have a bad memory, so I can't remember which way I'm supposed to go. I know you have to get in there, and then you have to get here to get back. No. Okay. And then You have to... Oh, okay. I see what I have to do. How do I get that middle tube? That's the tube I need. Is the middle tube. So I need to go that way. The goal is like right the frick there. Okay, let's save and do something risky. So I think I can break the floor. Is it just down? Okay. That's why I saved. So I was just like, that's probably a dead end. And guess what? It's a dead end. And I mean that literally. It's a dead end. Oh, see if you can make it through here, Tails. That's right! You can't! What about this guy? Oh! Got it! I knew I'd figure it out eventually. Save. Another continue. We've got 6 of them now. Alright. Act 3. Okay, go. So... Okay. Come on, go. So, Kimosabe, know how I told you forever and a half ago to hold that thought? Metal! Metal is in this game. So that could honestly have been Metal in disguise. He's here. He's back! And yet again, one of the music tracks that it's unfortunate that the 8-bit limit is there, because you can hear it's trying so hard. I knew it, says Kimosabe. Yeah, it's not hard to guess. Plus, as I said, this is an old game. It's at least 22 years old. I think it's 24. So, knowing what's in this game is not hard. It's been out for long enough where everybody can tell you what's going on. Haha, can't catch me up here, Metal. Ow, you can't catch me down there. Nice hit. I'll give that to you. Not that I have a choice, but... Yeah, this is the penultimate fight. The final fight being, obviously, against, Robotnik. Oh, no. I know why I wanted a true ending. Please don't be that game. I have a very bad feeling about what the final boss is in this game. I think I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Yeah, I think that's Sonic Blast I'm thinking of. Okay. I should be okay. Thwack. Just thwack him. Bonk. The final boss of this game, for the rest of it being annoyingly difficult, is, not hard. He says, likely instantly regretting that much. And this is a track they did a really good job with. The final boss theme. They used the whole 8-bit range, but didn't push it too far. A little bit of... Ow. Alright, cool. Come on. Yeah, I'll just damage boost. Thanks for the fire. This fox is on fire! Which, we need a mod of Firefox that just turns it into Tails. Like, it's just... Firefox, but Tails. Assuming you know what Mozilla Firefox is, it's a browser. Most of y'all are probably using Chrome. Especially, that's what I use when I'm dealing with Google products. I use Firefox as my daily driver, and Chrome as my, if I'm doing anything that has something to do with, Chrome, or frickin' Google. Alright, save. Final boss time. Get the ring, get the ring. I don't know if I got the ring. I don't think I did. Oh, I did! Okay, cool. Is he gonna stop over there or over here? Oh, he's stopping over here. Get to the other side. Because now it's gonna go nuts out. Oh, I'm confusing this with the 16-bit remake. That's what's happening there. Oh! Or not. Thankfully I can just damage boost through that. There's a lot of damage boosting here. I am very much abusing that timer that I was talking about earlier, because I know the beat. It's 3 ticks after you end iframe, so 1, 2, 3, we're fine now. Oh, crap. Get the ring. I don't care, just get the ring. Oh, crap. Well, you know what? It doesn't matter. Because I think that's it. Bonk! Main! You go down! Ah, yeah, I'm sending you straight to hell! Yeah, that is the final boss. Oh, thank God! 2 hours, 38 minutes. World record for the slowest playthrough ever of Sonic Triple Trouble. My God. I don't think it's possible, unless you're trying, to go that slow. Alright. Produced by M. Hoko. Directed by K. Hayes. Staff M. Simon. N. Honor. Honda? Oh, that's N. Honda. Well, I'm not gonna... These are all Japanese names, so give me a break. I do love this ending. Tails is flying the tornado, and Sonic's just like, ah, yeah, we need to go that way. He's pointing, if you look at him. After the end credits, I always like going through the end credits. I could technically just fast forward through them or something, but it's a personal preference. If I took 2 hours and 40 minutes to beat this game, I'm gonna enjoy the couple of minutes of end credit music that I get. Then we're gonna boot up Tails Skypatrol and do at least a little bit of that. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat that today or not. We'll see. So, thank you all for joining me as I go through this ride. I hope you guys are having a great time. As I said, feel free to talk about whatever. I'm pretty cool with whatever, as long as it's nothing like really a hot topic that, you know, gets everybody rolling. And even then, as long as we can all keep level heads, it's fine by me. It's a nice raspberry tea. I thought about making peppermint tea, being that this was Tails Focus Day, but I'm almost out of peppermint tea, so I need to be careful. And especially today, A, it's too late now, because it's freaking pitch dark out, and B, the roads suck. Because as I said, inclement weather was definitely a thing. Score! 356,200. That's not bad at all. Alright, so, unlike Sonic Triple Trouble, this next game was only released in Japan. It didn't do very well. It really doesn't get much reference to it, though we did get some to it in the Tales 30th. And that's Tales Skypatrol. So we are gonna move right on ahead. There he is. Got Wendy Witch Cart, Carota, the bear dude, I don't remember his name, and then the wolf dude whose name I also don't. Welcome to Tilted Towers. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Memphis, Tennessee, and I'm part Lizzie. Yeah, that's a good line from the Snap Cube Dubs. F5. Oops. Not shift. I am going to accumulate my deaths, so that'll make for an interesting death count, because I've already died 52 times before I can even start this game. So this game is definitely more laid back, but it's still hard. This is also the game that establishes Miles Tails Prower's love of mints. Because you'll see up in the upper left corner, there's a meter that says F. That is how much flight stamina I have left. And I just collected some mints, and you'll see that filled back up. That's how you refill your stamina in this game. It's a neat little detail. Judy Totoida absolutely mandated that it be mints, because they wanted to have it be like little power cells or something like that, something really stupid. And Judy Totoida said, F that, they're mints or you don't get to use tails. So they were like, fine. You were saying about the dang counter? There's our first death. There it is. This is Tales Sky Patrol. If you've never heard of it, that's fine, because as I noticed when we started the game, this game was only released in Japan, and it didn't do very well. But this is a game that establishes Tales' love of mints. Because those are your stamina recovery. It's a neat little game. I can understand why it didn't go far, because it's annoying. But I love Tales games. If I had time today, I was gonna try and do Tales Adventure as well, but that game is freaking long. That'll be a stream in of itself. Someday. I'll probably include it in the poll next time. Oh, invincible. Go. Just ignore all of this shit. Okay. Just ignore all of the bullshit and keep on chugging. Yeah, this is Tales Sky Patrol. There we go. Absolutely, I can turn the game down. This game is loud. I should have known that. Let's try... Let's just go 5. I'll do it in... Let me know how that sounds, Kimosabe. I can turn it down further, but that should be a bit better. Unfortunately, Streamlabs is being dumb and not telling me how loud it is. It's just like, how far do you want to turn it down? And I'm just like, but how loud is it? It's like, I don't know. this game is a little loud. Let me listen to the playback myself here, because I gotta go slightly fast for that, because I'm not gonna miss the mark. Okay, I think it could go down a little bit more. Yeah, thank you so much, Kimosabe. That, very much, if you can't hear me, if the audio missing is shit, let me know. I'm still learning. If the audio missing is shit, let me know. I'm still learning. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Let me make sure the echo dies out. Okay. So it shouldn't echo, but it might. There we go. Oh, crap! Oh. Yeah, that should be a lot better now, because I turned it down. So, as I said, thank you so much. If you can't hear me or audio mixing is bad, please feel free. Okay, come on. Ring that bell! Oh, crap. So you can recover if you get hit in this game, but the problem is that it eats away at your stamina. Is that wall solid? That's a solid wall. You very bad word. Well. Come on. Ringing the bells, just lets you, it's both a points thing and an advancement thing. If you don't ring the bell, it'll loop. So you have to ring the bell to move on. It's kind of an annoying mechanism, but it's there. Oh, don't die. Ring the bell. Alright, cool. Thank you so, as I said, thank you so much for letting me know. That was kind of a bullshit death. So I barely touched the wall, but apparently it was enough. The hitboxes in this game are a little unforgiving. I think Tails looks so cute in these animations, though, but that's not... That's very easy to make me say, because I just think Tails is cute in general. Ah, yeah, we're going to Taco Bell. Ring that bell. I don't know. I don't know why that popped into my brain, but it was just like, they do have like a bell at the Long John Silver's Taco Bell doubles that you can just ring if you want to. Okay, cool. Let's hop into the cart. Okay, out. And super. I forgot to ring the bell. It might loop back on me. Some bells are just for points, some bells are for progress. Yep, that bell was for progress. Oof. Yeah, never heard of Tails Skypatrol. Yeah, that's not surprising. It's a game. It didn't do very well. It only sold in Japan, so unless you live in Japan, then you'd have really never played it. It is a fun time. It's a good game. It's a lot better than some people give it credit for. But I can understand why it didn't do well and why Sega kind of left the idea in the dust. Okay, go. Okay, up. But yeah, it's a good time. I played it a couple of days ago before stream just to make sure it worked and that I could do it. It's not, as I said, it's not hard, it's just, it's an interesting game. Oh, thank God. I remember getting pizza from Taco Bell, that was a long time ago. Taco Bell serves pizza? That's news to me. Or served. Interesting. I wouldn't have made that association. Yay! Okay. I thought I already cleared the... Yeah, and they do not have Taco Bell in Mexico, that is correct. I think I forgot to save last time. Because I think I was supposed to be here. But, whatever. Dylan's idiotic mistake counter +1. I don't keep that counter because it would always be, like, insanely high. But yeah, I didn't know they don't have Taco Bell in Mexico. I don't even think they're... Well, A, it's not the target. And B, I don't... I swear I remember seeing something about, like, them not being allowed because it's not Mexican enough. Like, they have their own, like, Del Tacos and stuff like that. But Taco Bell isn't, pure enough, like, correct enough to, the culture that I don't think it's allowed. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Yeah, you would think they'd have it, but nope, there's none of them. Not last time I knew, anyway. There could be nowadays, because my information is admittedly a little out of date. I don't live anywhere near Mexico, so I don't really worry about it. I'm right next door to Canada, so... I know what they have and don't have in Canada. But Mexico? It's that weird land far, far away. And I'm sure people have said the same thing about Canada who live closer to Mexico. It's just like, it's that weird land. They do show Taco Bell TV ads sometimes. Well, ads are kind of just like wherever. It doesn't really matter where you are. You'll get ads for just about everything. Ring that bell. Ooh! Okay. Drop down. Whole lot of mints. Recharge my stamina a little bit there. Oh, White Castle. Okay, that makes a little more sense. That's fine, Kimosabe. I was just thinking, like, sometimes companies will do, like, weird things like that, you know. It wouldn't be the first time that a company has done something, like, completely out of their scope like that. Like, I know... that's not gonna work, I don't think. If it does, I just give myself 2 deaths. 57. Come on, go. Okay. There we go. Get some mints. Beyond my merry little way. Tip if you do ever play this game, I obviously never got to play it except for, just before I decided to do it for the stream. Tip is to keep as much stamina in your stamina bar as you can. Like, go for the mints if you can, at all times. Because recovering is a very useful thing. If you get hit, just spam one of the control buttons and you will recover. But doing so eats your stamina up like mad, so... You have to watch your stamina levels. Yoink. Okay, up. Okay, cool. Arrgh, me be getting mad. They don't serve pizza at White Castle anymore, but back then they would have it on the menu. Yeah. There's a bunch of, like, random things that were on the menu of places back, like, several years ago. I think that was kind of just like a trend several years ago, was just like, what if we serve the very last thing that you think of when you hear our company's name? You know? Like, when you hear White Castle, you're thinking burgers, not pizza. Oh, so... okay. I'm okay. Up we go. There we go. Okay. Pull the lever. Pull that lever. And then stay down. Because then I can just do this. Oh, that's a wall. Oh, yeah, take that, wall! It's hard to tell sometimes in this game. I will say one of my grievances with it is it's very hard to tell what's a wall and what's just background. Because you can't really tell. Because it is like this weird 3D effect, but as I said back in Triple Trouble, that's really hard to tell. Alright. We are 39 deaths away from me hitting 99 deaths. Maybe that's not as inachievable as I initially thought it. And make that one less. Come on. Okay, go. Go! Stop, go! Recover. And just get the mints. There we go. Oh. It would help. I'm not sure if McDonald's still have the sweetie meal or not, but that used to be a thing. That sounds familiar, but I can't place it. Like, I don't know what it is explicitly, but I feel like I've heard that before. Like, I know what a Happy Meal is, but... so does everybody. There we go. Okay, come on. Up, 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 up. Flying Tails is like calling a broom. You just repeat up until he goes upwards. There we go. Or more appropriately, I spam, the 1 button. Okay. Down. Okay, let's skip those mints so that I'm not on the wrong side of a bad mistake. Just gonna skip those mints for now. That, I mean, something I might regret later, but... part of this game is knowing when you can just go for it. I think that was a time where that was a valid move. Okay. I'm not doing bad on stamina. Lower than I'd like to be, but... that's what they call it. Okay. Yeah, I know what that is, then. It's just putting fries in your burger. They did that for you for a little bit. But you can still do that yourself. It's not hard. I probably ought to focus on not getting hit because I am very, 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 very low on stamina right now. Oh no, we ran out of Tails juice. As fans of Super Nintendo 64 will know, Tails Juice is the copyright-pending drink that Tails drinks, mint-flavored of course, to enable him to achieve flight. However, he must constantly consume it, or else he will fall. So if you run out, you're screwed. Just like that. Go. Oh, well that was a little close. Okay. Mints. I said when I skipped those mints at the little death trap there that I was going to regret that, and lo and behold, here I am regretting it. Oh, a little too high. I don't love the collision on these send you backs. Wolf character reminds me of that PlayStation game where you have to destroy the building. I don't think I've played that. I've never owned a PlayStation, so odds of me having played that are very low. Especially if it's like a PlayStation exclusive, then the odds are 0. Because I've only ever played one game on a PlayStation, and it was a friend of the family's PlayStation, and I don't even remember what it was. It was some racing game. It was a really good racing game, but... Fine. I'm fine. This is fine. I should do that, this is fine meme, but it's Tails. Maybe I'll do that later. Ah, I was spamming. But alas, it was in vain. I hate that area. I really do. Like as I said, this game isn't hard, it's just weird. Because you run into things you think you don't think you'd run into, and then you don't run into things you think you shouldn't. I'm also trying to go somewhat fast because I do want to finish this. I have other things I want to do today. But if I should probably like forget that. Rushing is nobody's friend. And I do want to have fun. So it's not like I'm done streaming, it's just I have other things I want to do today too. So it's kind of a catch-22. But I'll keep going. I said I would play both, so here I am. I'm a man of my word. Ring! I was trying to show something cool there, Tails. You couldn't have just, not been attacked for 3 seconds? If you look at Tails' finger when he, sends his ring out, it looks like he's pointing outwards, like he's sending the ring out. I don't know what's up with this ring, but it's a special ring. Tails can't collect it, it's just kind of there. And you can use it to thwack things. Say it's a prower ring. Pun entirely intended. Okay. There's that. Alright. This is dangerous. Not worth it. I was just like, I think something cool is up there, so I'm gonna try it. Not worth it. We're on death 66. My brain just instantly goes to get your kicks on Route 66. So I always thought as a kid that was Route 56, not 66. Ooh, that was a little close. Well, take the hit anyway. That was a little bit of bullshit, but okay. That's what you get on the Kega GameGear. Yeah, I have the game in my game room. It's called Rampage World Tour. Interesting. Yeah, as I said, I haven't played, other than that one game for, like, maybe an hour, probably less. I've never played on a PlayStation. I don't own one, don't really have any intent to, especially in modern days. I'm more of a PC player. Especially with my current PC that I'm streaming off of, because it does have a RTX card in it. So I get the RTX on ability, which is really cool. Oh crap, I hit the ceiling. Thankfully, there's recovery from that. Alright. Get mints. Alright, get some gems for the points. And move on with my life. Okay, so go up, and then down. More mints. As I said, you can't have too much stamina in this game. You can't have too much of a good thing in this game. It's not one of those things where you need to express moderation. Feed Tails as many mints as he wants. Oh, I was not expecting that. I was expecting not to expect something, so that doesn't count. Kimosabe was saying it's an old PlayStation game. I think the PlayStation I played on was a PS2. Either 2 or 3. Alright. Oh no! Wrong fricking button.
You don't have enough memory in the memory card.
Alright, well at least I know I can't get back there. I know the strat now. I was trying to save state it there so that I could cheese it a little bit, and the game was just like, no! Most of the PlayStation games that Kimosabe has, they would play on the PS2. Okay, cool. Well, like always, even if I haven't played the game, I hope, or have no interest in, I hope you enjoy whatever games you may play. That's the whole point. Welcome in, Glendora Thomas. I made that mistake again. How are you doing today? We are playing Tails Skypatrol. We're in the second, quote-unquote, half of the stream. Though hopefully this game will not also take me 2 hours to beat. Because it took me way too long to beat Triple Trouble. I'm very glad that I didn't, I wasn't like, yeah, I can do, Tails Adventure too, because Tails Adventure is a freaking long game. Yeah, oh yeah, that's a fair reaction, like, ah, yeah, this guy sucks! Yeah, how are you doing today, Glendora? I hope you are well. Welcome to the stream. Yes, I don't recognize the name, so welcome in, welcome in. Just because I don't recognize the name doesn't mean a whole lot, because as my command would tell you, I don't have enough memory in my memory card. Speaking of commands, seeing as you're new here, I'll just do it for you. If you're looking to play an audio drop on stream or get a hug from Tails or any sort of effects like that, I do have commands. Takes Streamlabs a little bit to get to them, but I do have them. So there's a little bit of a delay because Streamlabs is Streamlabs. I can't complain, it's free. Ring-a-ding. Ooh, that was a little close for comfort. Yeah, my name's Dylan. I'm an IT guy who loves Tails, and that's about it. What you see is what you get. Just an IT guy who loves Tails. There's literally nothing else to know about me. Nothing interesting, anyway.
When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade.
Oh, that's a good thing to know.
Take the lemons back.
I didn't know if it was case sensitive or not. Looks like it's not. So, thank you, Kimosabe. You inadvertently tested a curiosity of mine, because I was wondering if the commands were case sensitive or not. They aren't. Learn something new every day. Yeah, when life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad! I don't want your damn lemons. What the hell am I supposed to do with these? Okay. 5. It's the $5 footlong that they don't serve at Subway anymore. Watch me not even need the frickin' save state. So what do you mean you have to do the dash Wii? That's just to clarify what it is. So just do WDYM -Wii. Or I can do it, actually, now that I'm not, like, in the middle of
What do you mean, we?
It's really fast when I do it, because it's listening on me. And the commands are faster than the bot responses. Okay, F8? Okay, I'll just fight this guy again, that's fine. He's not hard. Bonk, 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 bonk. I love his fighting style. It's just like, I'm gonna beat you up with my ring. Ah, yeah, eat ring. It might be on cooldown. Admittedly, I hate Streamlabs for this, but all commands have a minimum of a 1-minute cooldown, so I don't think that you would be able to use it that fast again. But that is the proper command. You have the right idea. It's just Streamlabs being stupid. That's why I said if we were gonna do the spam of 9s when I hit 99, that I have to shut that off. Because it's either... the minimum cooldown you can have on a command is 1 minute. It's the dumbest thing. It should be 1 second, not 1 minute. I don't care. I have to have a delay, though, because I've learned that bots will come into my chat, which is a weird thing. Yeah, feel free to use the commands, just mind that there is that 1 minute time. It's just to make sure that the commands don't overlap more than anything. Because if they overlap, then we get something really cursed. Sonic, I did it! Yes, you did. You done good. Let me through, I'm invincible. Oh, crap. Well, I did say it's my fate to die, so here we go again. I do like the music to this game. I say that about a lot of 8-bit games because it's nostalgia talking, admittedly. Big shout out to Skull902. We've hit his death mark. Unfortunately, we aren't gonna stay there for very long.
When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back.
Yeah. That has to be one of my favorite lines from Colleen. Because it has nothing to do with Tails. It's from Portal 2. But I love it. Take that, wall. This is one of my newer ones. It's actually an audio edit I did.
I am adorable, serious, and formidable.
Because in Sonic Boom he says, I'm not adorable, I'm serious and formidable. And so I just cut out the not. And I'm just like, yeah, you're all three of those things. Let's go up and then... Because I don't think I could have made that go. What would you get if you overlap the commands? Nonsense. I don't even... Yeah, you'd get nonsense. Because I don't... I think there is no protection against it. So if you did two commands close enough together, it could really mess with things. I'm hoping Streamlabs is smart enough to not do that, but it's Streamlabs. I can't give it too much credit. Speaking of giving someone too much credit. Me. This game is easy. Also me. Proceeds to die several times. I don't know if I already lost the newcomer, Gabriel or whatever. I admittedly forget names. I'm sorry. Especially if I don't see it. Oh, using Bin's command. That's one of my first commands I added, because I was just like, if I'm gonna stream, the possibility of Super Nintendo 64 showing up is definitely, like, there. So I wanted a Scapelli, to drop for him. Because that's just kind of his calling card. I highly doubt Vindo would ever stop by in one of my streams, but maybe someday. Okay, I'm gonna get that one up. I don't need it, but I want it. I'm gonna get the invincible just in time to negate the damage there. That was very well timed. How am I still alive moment there? Come on, move. Okay, cool. Fuck! What are you doing? Get your rings. I feel like that's a reference. You can't collect the ring on screen is just kind of like tethered to Tails. You can't collect it. So it can't save you from harm. It's just kind of there. Well, it can save you from harm in the fact that you can bonk things with it, but not in the usual, like, one ring rule way. I have a feeling that's a reference I am missing. Ooh, that was a little close for comfort. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay. What are you doing? Get your rings, me boy! I don't know why I picture Mr. Krabs saying that. SpongeBob, me boy! I need me rings! Get ready for the games! The games on the Kega GameGear! Oh crap, that shouldn't have let me live, but it did. So I ain't complaining. Go, 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 get that frick out of there. Okay, save. So I don't want to do that again. Okay, cool. Gem. That hurt. Alright, ring that bell. The nice thing is that I'm better, knock on wood, I'm better at this game than I was Triple Trouble. That's also not a hard game if you can just spam the attack, which is what I'm doing. So I'm just like, I don't want to die. I just want to fly high, so I can reach the highest of all the heavens. So somebody will be waiting for me. There we go. I'm not even gonna... Well, I probably should bother with a save state, huh? So every time I don't bother with a save state, I regret it. Bonk, 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 bonk. Get bonked! Ah, yeah, you're about to get a taste of Tails' bonking. Fudge. Well, good job I save stated. Yeah. I don't know how to reliably grab onto them, but I know you can do it. This part I don't like because you get hit either way and you're screwed. Oh, how did I recover that? I think. Sitting the ground is certain death. There's no recovering from that, but you can recover on your way down. Like hitting the ceiling's not bad, you can recover from that. But if you hit the ground, you're done. Iframe saved me there. Yeah! Alright. We got 2 more bosses to go. Because we've got Karata and then Witch Cart herself. Arrgh, SpongeBob, and you're spending all me money, SpongeBob! I can't do a SpongeBob. But Mr. Krabs, I'm only doing as you say! It's too high. I tried. As I say, if you guys want me to try any voices, I will definitely give it a shot. I reserve the right to decline if it's like something extremely high that would hurt my voice. Or something that's like, I know I can't do that. But I'm not against trying. Just know the quality of whatever you receive is going to be low. It's... Oh boy. I knew that was gonna happen. There was nothing to do. Nothing to be done about that. Speaking of things nothing to be done about, I probably ought to not die. This is only the second time I've died in Skypatrol? Okay. Oh, right, you're doing... Okay, that's right, okay. Just like, I've died more than that. That's a different counter, okay. It's just like, what? When I issued the Death Plus, I saw your darn, and I was just like, oh, I've only died twice? That doesn't seem right. I've died way more than that. I get it. I get it, I was just being an idiot. There we go. Come on, just go. Just go. Just go. Best Big the Cat or Storm from Riders? Let me think. So I have to have something to say as them, obviously. I can't just... Froggy? That's about all I can do for Big. Storm, I can't hear anything except for his fandom voice. So I couldn't do him properly if I wanted to, but yeah, I can do... Where's Froggy? That's all I care about, is fishing and Froggy. Sweet! Okay, cool. Okay, let's go down. Whee! And a 10-ton weight. I'm just gonna drop that. I'd like to note that it does take the whole 10 tons, like, apparently, to keep Tails down, because, all of these weights are no less than 10 tons. Alright, cool. It's a decent Big, not gonna lie. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm not a professional voice actor. I can barely voice act myself, in, like, talk. But I very much appreciate it. As I said, I'm more than up to trying more, just about whatever. It's just can't be outside of my vocal range is basically the rule there. I don't like the way this looks. I remember this level. I remember this level very unfondly. Don't die, please don't die, don't kill me. There we go. Alright, Carota, let's, save state, and then, we're gonna bonk you. Why is he carrying a ring? I have no idea, because it's a plot device. It's just kind of there. I think the backstory is that it's a magic ring, that has decided to protect Tails on his journey, as he attempts to defeat the Witch Carters. Cause Sonic's not around. Sonic is off doing Sonic-y things. Tails is all on his lonesome. Uh-oh. Speaking of all on my lonesome, I'm running out of mints. There we go. I need more mint juice. I need more Tails juice. There we go. Alright, kiss my two tails, Carlota. But yeah, it's literally just plot device, but I think the full explanation is it's a special ring that is, there to help Tails out, because, otherwise at this point in the story, like, with Tails' characterization, it's kind of, he'd be kind of defenseless. Have I heard of a band called Five Finger Death Punch? If not, that's okay. I have heard of them. I have definitely heard of them. I can't think of any of their songs off the top of my head, but I guarantee you a few of them have been played on my YouTube music, just like, play what I like playlist. But that's one of the things I do love about YouTube music, is you can just be like, I want to listen to things that you know I like. And most of the time, it's pretty on point. Sometimes it gets a little repetitive, because it notes down what songs you really like. And it's like, what you want to listen to, Open Your Heart constantly. You know, that was one of the first ones that happened to, was Open Your Heart. Give me 1 second, folks. There we go. Trying to do too many things like that. But yeah, I have heard of Five Finger Death Punch. They're good. One of my favorite, I can't say favorite bands, but one of, because I love a lot of music, don't get me wrong. I do really like Starset. That's like my most recent. Yeah, Star Set is really good. One of my favorite ones. When I get back into animation a little bit, I want to do... have you ever heard their song, Other Worlds Than These? I want to do that, but it's movie Tales. Speaking of Tales, I'm out of Tales juice. Wah, wah, wah. Ah, yeah, you're out of Tales juice. I Prevail. Oh, they're great. I Prevail is really good. One of my favorite songs from them, when I was working over the summer, I listened to Rise a lot. That would get me up and going. It was between that and Waking Up by Julian K, from Shadow the Hedgehog, would be my, like... But yeah, Rise was one of my, like, get-up-and-go songs. Don't die! I didn't know if I... Get off of me! Get off of me! Get off of me! Get off of me! You little... You! Very bad word. Yes, a robot dinosaur. I was gonna call it something very much else. I know Partner in Crime by Set It Off, and even they have amazing songs. I've probably heard it, and I'm just being a dumbass. Like, if I heard it, I'd be like, oh yeah, that song. Admittedly, a lot of time when I'm listening to music, I'm on, like, road trips and stuff, so... I don't get to look down at my phone and be like, oh, hey, this is song by artist, so... Okay, screw off, Robot Dino. I hate these little bubble areas. Fuck. I need to be up a little bit more. Okay. Stop. Okay. Lever! Get up, Tails. Okay, get the mitts. Oh, yes, that song! I've heard that. I've definitely heard that. That is definitely something I've heard before. I just didn't know the name of it, because as I said, most of the time I'm, like, on road trips and stuff, so... You know, kind of gotta drive. I can't look down at my phone, and the Google Assistant, though great, doesn't always respond to me when I'm like, oh, hey, Google, what song's playing? Well, watch it respond right now. It'll be like, nothing's playing right now. You're playing Tails Skypatrol on the Kega GameGear. Hey there, Juke, how are you doing today? Good to see ya. We are here playing some Tails Skypatrol. I beat, Triple Trouble. Took me a lot longer than, it gave me a lot of trouble. But yeah, we're here. I'm getting one up. How are you doing today? I hope you are well. Bowie. Dag nabbit. Those little bubble spawning areas are frickin' annoying. Go, 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 go. Go. Don't stop, just go. Sick, sadly. Dylan got strep throat or something, says you. Oh no, I am sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. I had, I don't know what the hell it was, honestly. Because I got tested for COVID and strep this was a couple of months ago. I got really sick, and I had, like, a really bad sore throat, and I got tested for COVID and strep, and both of those tests were negative. And they didn't have any idea what the hell it was, they just knew I wasn't well. That, thankfully, didn't last very long. Fudge. I'll just take the 2. Oh no, this Tails game is giving me Mega Man PTSD. Oh yeah. I've only ever played one Mega Man game, but I can understand why, you would get that thought. It does, like, there's a little bit of, definitely very delicate platforming to do, though it's, fly-forming. How am I enjoying this game? Well, it's a good game. I have to try and steer clear of my biases, though, because the problem is that part of the reason I'm saying it's a good game is the same reason why I'll tell you that Tails Adventure is a great game, and that's because Tails. If I'm being all honest and, like, removing the fact that I'm a Tails fan, it's okay. It has, like you, I'm indifferent on it. Like, it's a okay game. I feel like it gets more shit than it deserves. But I also understand why it was a complete flop. Why Sega didn't bother releasing it anywhere other than Japan. You know, this wasn't a global release like most Sonic games were. This was just like a weird test thing that they did in Japan, and they were like, hey, if it works, we'll send it out to the rest of the world. And it didn't work at all, just like that, that path didn't work. But yeah, like, I see the charm, I see what they were going for. I really would have rathered, I really would love if they'd try something like this again on modern hardware. But I can see why they would. Like, why they'd be like, okay, no, nobody wants this, it's just, it's kind of repetitive. I would play a Mega Man game later on, but it's a really hard game. Yeah, oh god. I've only ever played one Mega Man game, and it was... Okay, all due respect to you Mega Man fans, I don't know how you do it. Because it was hard for, like, the first half of the game, and then it got really easy. Because you play the same damn game, like, 8 or 9 times. Like, there's no... I'm gonna save state for that. Like, I don't know how you Mega Man fans do it, because it's just like, would you like to face the same boss, but they have a little bit of a different power 27 times? It's not interesting to me at all. Like, I have a really hard time. I've been trying to get back into it because one of my friends is really into Mega Man. But it's hard because it's just like, I really I don't know how you guys do it. I'm just like, I don't want to fight the same boss twice, let alone 9 times. Have I done so? Yes. As I said, I gave it its fair shake, but I personally wouldn't go hunting down any other Mega Man games, having played that one. I think it was like, it's whatever the most recent one is. I think. I don't know. It's been too long. It's like 8, I think. Maybe it was better back in the Legacy collection and stuff like that. But Dark Souls proclaimed the hardest game series ever. Never makes me rage, but Mega Man does. Yeah! Mega Man made me rage, but not necessarily because of difficulty. That was a thing. But more because I was just like, again? Like, it's like, Rock Man! Lava Man! This man! Power Man! I don't know. Like, apparently it's gotten a lot more interesting than just that, but the one game I played was probably, like, the worst. It's the worst. With that being said, I respect Mega Man fans. I'm friends with one. And I have nothing against you. I just don't know how you do it. But then again, people have said that about Sonic fans. And like, how the hell can you manage? Yeah, I know we're almost at the magic number. I said if I hit 99 that I would just call it a day. Oh, crap. You were going to ask if I can do a Mega Man stream, but never mind, that game is already hard enough. I mean, if you guys are honestly, like, really interested in it, I still own that game, and I wouldn't be opposed playing it on a stream, because, like, I'd have company. But it's not, like, something I'd want to do, again, on my own. Like, I'm not opposed to playing just about anything on stream, you know? I'm here to play what you guys want to watch, more or less. That's why usually I leave it up to a poll. This week was different, because I really wanted to try out, Kega Fusion's powers to emulate, and it's doing a really good job. I, however, am doing a really bad job. And Kega Fusion is doing everything it's designed to do. We are 9 deaths away from me simply saying, screw this. I'm gonna be like Vindo. I'll be like, but... Oh, I used the wrong command! Shit. I'll just give myself 2 deaths next time. It's fine. This is fine. Because I am getting that little bit of a sense of determination where I want to finish this game. I don't care how many deaths it takes. Oh boy. Thank God a hitbox there was on my favor. Get the cart. Let go of the cart. Go, 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 go. Okay. Save. Low. So I owe myself 2 deaths. We're looking for 3! Make it 3! Yes! Okay. Let's death set. Okay, ring the bell so I don't have to frickin' do that again. Where's the bell? Where are my bells? Ah, damn it. Oh no! Wrong button! Well, looks like we're doing this all over again. It's a good job I have plenty of lives. I have If you think about Mega Man is in terms of Sonic, then Bass is Shadow, and Proto Man is Knuckles, and Dr. Wily is Eggman. From what I know of the characters, I feel like that's a fair assessment. Being that I've only played one game, I can't honestly have a valid, like, die-hard opinion on, like, who would be who. Because I don't know. That game also did a very bad job of characterization other than, like, this man, and he has that power, and that's it. Like, I know who Dr. Wily and Dr. Light are, but, past there, it's kind of, I might have just soft-locked myself. Oh, I can do that, that's right. I can speed up and I can slow down, so I owe myself 3 deaths from that encounter. So, that's... where am I now? 9-3, 9-4, 9-5, 9-6. Alright. Save. Fuck. 97. Come on. Oh, I know I can do it. It's just a matter of how long it takes me. I have too many lives now. I have more than 9, and that's the maximum. Fuck. 98. I did it for 9. I had to do it for 9. Alright, let me turn off the safeguard. Commands. 9. Cooldown. 0. Alright, so. Go ahead. And 9 your way to as many 9s as you want. The bot is trying, so it just clogs up. It queues up if there's too much. I like how myself is just telling me, shut up, over and over again. I love that. Yeah, it definitely didn't do all of the 9s, but I think the bot was just like, okay, that's enough, I get it. Good to know that it does have protection against overlap. So I was wanting, like, a mirage of 9s. I thought I was gonna go, no, 9! Was what I was looking for, but... Thank you guys so much for sticking through this absolute shit show that I call a stream. I did say I'd stop at 99 deaths, but... just like Vinny, I've got a hard head, so... we're not gonna be stopping quite yet. Because I'm close. I can feel it! I just have to defeat Witchcart. Honestly, I shouldn't say this, but I might be able to do this in 99 deaths. Because technically I don't have to quit until I'm over 99 deaths if I'm being, like, fair to myself, but... Never mind. Duke said, stopping at 99 means stopping at 99.99. Yeah, no. I don't think I'd ever die that much because I do have to, like, there is a hard limit on how long I can go. So I'd probably be forced to stop before that ever would be possible to happen. Hold on. Can Streamlabs not count this high? Oh, okay. I missed one, must be. I should be at 101. I have as many deaths as there are Dalmatians. That's how bad I am. Minding that that's 2 games worth of deaths. You know, that'd be really bad if it was just 1 game. But most of those deaths are from Triple Trouble. I was at like 60 or 70 something. I don't know. It's not enough. Marie in the memory card. Well, I thought I saved that. I kind of did. I got further than I thought I would. Let's put it this way, if I somehow am so bad at this game that I exceed the 8-bit limit of 256 deaths, I'm pretty sure time will force me to stop. And my anger will force me to stop. Fuck.
You don't have enough memory in the memory card.
Damn straight I don't. Go. Stop. Go, go, go. Go, go. I don't know if you guys can hear me gritting my teeth, but that was freaking close. Alright, let's save here. So I feel like this is a good place to save. Let's go backwards and just get mints. And then skip forward. Whew, that was a little close for comfort. Okay, come on, Witch Cart. You can't be that much further on. This is only an 8-bit system. This game file isn't that big. Oh, the very first use of the hug command. Let's see if it works. There it goes. There you go. Have a Tails hug, Kimo-sama. I need a sound effect to go with that, but right now it's just a text response. So Tails has given ya a hug. I do definitely need a sound bite for that. I have an idea, I just haven't had time. There's no time. Oh, crap. I had a feeling that might happen. But yeah, I'm glad that the hug command works. As I said, I need a soundbite for it, but... Hey, you get a text. You get a textual response. It's just like, hey, you needed a hug, so Tails is gonna fulfill his floofy duty and do that. Yeah, as a Tails fan, I couldn't not make the hug bot Tails. Because I would want a hug from Tails, that's for dang sure. One thing about my hug bot is, unlike others, you can't ask it to... You can not ask it to hug somebody else. You have to be the one that asks for the hug. So, you can't be like, hug me, or hug, you know, whatever. It's just plain old hug. Ah, crap. F8. So yeah, like if I wanted to try and hug, you know, like hug a random user, it's just gonna give me a hug. Because usually most hug commands work like that, but I didn't like that. I personally didn't like that. I think that was nicer that you need to ask for the hug yourself if you want it. Go. Okay, go, 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 go. everything in your path. Ring that bell. Ringing the bell. So I don't want to do that again. Oh, that was a little close. Yoink. I feel like I needed to take the bottom route there. Let's save. Because I remember this part being a pain in my ass. Go. The timing here is not very
Dizzy, and I have
fortunate.
serious short-term memory loss.
Back.
And I have serious short-term memory loss.
Yeah. Tails is gonna have short-term memory loss after all of these fails. That's for dang sure. Poor Tails. I feel bad. Like, I love him, but here I am. I've killed him over 100 times. Okay, go, 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 go. Okay, mints. Ring the bell. So I'm pretty sure this is Witch Cart. Am I at the end? Yes! Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's the mean old witch herself, Wendy Witchcart. Wonder what wacky scheme she's up to. I can't think of a word that starts with a W that's rhymes with it. Her whole thing is that she does rhymes. If you haven't read the Tales 30th, read the Tales 30th. It's good. It's short, but it's good. It has a lot of references to this game in it. And it actually does explain the ring. A lot better than this game does. Come on. Bonk, bonk. Go, Tails, go, says Kimosabe. Yes! Come on. We've got the power! Yeah, make Sonic proud. It's been 3 hours. Yes, it has. It has... No, it's been almost 4 hours. Since I went live. I thank you guys so much for sticking around. Obviously, if you guys need to go off and take care of other things, I understand, you know, you're by no means obligated to stay, but I do appreciate that you guys are here. It's great. I hope you're having a good time. I am. I'm just trying to kick, Witch in a Cart's hind end. Witch Cart does take a lot of hits, that I remember. Yes, I can do that. Yes! Speaking of I can do this, excellent timing, Spider Flush, because guess what? I just did it. Sonic! I did it! Aw, yeah, we all knew you could. A 107 deaths for 2 games. That's really bad. I'm not even gonna try and, like, pat myself on the back for that or anything with the fact that it was 2 games, because even if you split that in half to, it'd be 54, give or take. 53 and a half, technically. Nice one! I love that, Kimosabe. Take that, you son of a witch! I gotta be really careful to pronounce that W. Not that I don't swear, it's just... Farewell, yeah. Thanks to and you. That's right, guys. Thanks to and you for being along for me for this stream. It's been 4 hours and a little bit of change. So what I'm going to do is we're going to wrap up. We're going to call this good. I'm going to have about 5 minutes. 5 minutes should be plenty. 5 minutes of interlude time. Skull likes to call it a Q&A. I You can call it whatever the hell you want. But yeah, we're gonna just kind of hang out. I'm gonna put some music on so that we don't sit here in silence. But if you guys have any questions, comments, concerns, that sort of stuff, feel free to ask. I do reserve the right to not answer, of course. There's some stuff that I will obviously keep to myself. You know, like if you ask me, where do you live? The closest you're gonna get is somewhere in the northern East Coast. That's basically Canada. That's about as close as I'm gonna be getting. But yeah, I hope you guys have enjoyed. This has been a stream. I was not expecting this stream to be as difficult as it was, but I thank you guys so much for sticking around with me. If I can get into the sound test, that would be great. I have to remember what buttons I actually need to push. So yeah, do you guys have any questions, comments, concerns, things you want to chat about before we call this a stream? Kimo somebody was saying that they wouldn't be surprised if Shadow has called someone a female dog. He has said damn before. That's fair. There's a few words that I don't like to say. That's one of them. You know, like there's a few words that I won't say unless I have explicit need of them, and then there's a few words that I just won't say, period. You know, you're not gonna catch me saying some like really nasty stuff. I try not to get any worse than like an F-bomb, you know. But yeah. Oops. So yeah, thank you guys so much for coming along for the ride. I'm going to turn 9 back on cooldown so that that's a thing. Oops, not 2 minutes, 1 minute. I don't need the response anymore. So who, Jack in the Box tacos are good, says Ultimate Plush. I've never had them. I've had Taco Bell, which is good until it's, you know, processed through your system, I'll say. But never Jack in the Box. They don't have that here. That's a, like, southwestern thing. So, wrong place. What is it, Sonic? Do you need something? Yeah, he's just kind of smiley. I honestly like his animation here. He's all nice and smiley. He's just, waiting for input is what he's up to. But yeah, so, alright, well, I think that is about as clear as I can get as far as, like, making sure that loose ends get wrapped. I want to thank you guys yet again, one last time for joining me as I, went through this absolute nonsense of a stream. It's been 4 hours and 6 minutes, and I appreciate the, all of you guys who have stopped by to give you an idea of, how much help you've just given me inadvertently. Somehow, I don't know how, this stream accumulated 230 views while it was live. That's more views than I think I've ever had on a live stream, so that's all thanks to you guys. That view time lets YouTube know I exist. It lets them know that you like my content. Speaking of, I hate to do it to you, but I gotta do the YouTuber thing. Please be sure to subscribe, hit that like button, ring that notification bell. All 3 of those things let YouTube know that you had a good time here. Kimo Sabe was saying they had a great time. Thanks for an amazing stream. Thank you for joining it. This stream would not be amazing without an audience, you know? It's not as fun if you don't have anybody to watch it, so you guys are definitely a huge part of this. But with that being said, I'm Dylan Bradley. What you see is what you get. Just 19 guy who loves Tails. And I will catch you with the next stream. I don't know what it will be yet, but stay tuned. You can follow me on Twitter for more. Chaos Control!